Yeah, yeah.
Magicist.
Mm. Was it self-pop?
You put your dog.
Oh god.
Mm.
I'm pretty happy with that. And
Cool.
I think the only additional detail I would add, just because it might be relevant, Shalfel and the two family members are now under the cloaks, right?
Yes.
Yes. You took those. You took two of the cloaks and put them on those. Okay. Yeah. Well, with that, then we are ready to begin. And what a way to begin. All four of you, at the exact same time, the exact same moment, are each going to hear a different voice in your head.
Oh dear lord.
But they are going to be voices that you at least somewhat recognize. Uh, each of you is getting a different of one of the knights that accompanied you here. But they're all repeating this. They're all saying the same message. This is
Oh.
the sending spell. So,
Damn.
basically, they're each picking one of you and sending the exact same message. And if you want to respond, you can. And the message is as follows: 7 armored warriors are attempting to breach the Demi Fort. They seem dangerous and are telling us to leave and get to safety. Awaiting instructions.
Oh shit. Oh, it's them.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh, uh. Yep. We can pull the mask down as soon as we see them.
Yep, we'll just act natural, right?
I
How do
will
you do it?
respond and say, do as they ask.
Okay.
Chapelle nods her head vigorously.
What do you mean do as they ask?
um,
I think we should meet them halfway. Mm-hmm.
Or we could just wait them here. It's pretty. What
I'm
if
gonna.
they-
That's pretty intense.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna turn to the mother and daughter pair there and be if you see if you see some men in black, very fancy armor, immediately take your hoods and stuff off.
okay.
They've been targeting these cultists recently.
Got it.
I say cultists, whatever these people are. Man, I wonder why
Prejudice,
cultists
for
came
sure.
to mind.
It does feel a little culty down there.
Oh, I see some dots appearing. Oh god, they're already making their way this way.
As you guys are kind of in here and you're sort of talking, the door swings open.
I guess. Okay.
I'm scared.
I'm saying I'm putting mine down. Oh shit.
The panther runs in,
Uh-huh.
and it just growls, and then
Oh,
immediately sort of starts bolting towards this door on the other side of the room.
Huh.
On which door?
Can I just kind of smack it as it passes me?
I was gonna say, yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Alright, okay, go for it.
Is that allowed? Can I do that?
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay,
does it look
cool.
like it's running from something or running towards something?
That's fair.
Make me insight or animal handling.
Okay. I think both are equally the same for me. I'll do animal handling because I never do that. Yonk.
Oh.
It's running with a purpose. It's not running away from something, but you can tell that it's definitely moving with a purpose.
Oh yeah, screw its purpose. It's dead. I don't suppose I get advantage, do I?
You don't get advantage, no.
Oh, it's not a surprise.
No, it's
Okay.
you can see you. It's running straight at you.
Okay, well,
That's gonna hit. Roll the damage.
cool.
We have a purpose.
One of those is a 2, so let me... RD6. There you go, that's better.
Let me just...
Here I am.
I assume this is the same one we saw at the front door earlier.
You've got no way of knowing that one.
I mean, it looks the same as the one back then, right? Pretty sure it's the same token.
It's the same creature. Whether it's the exact same one, you don't know.
Okay.
Didn't have like a scar on his ear or something. Oh, just kidding.
It's got a collar that says Fluffy on it.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Fluffy.
hello.
Okay, yeah, so that's gonna hit. And that's what? So 8.
11.
So 11. Alright, you just smack this panther, and it just like dazes in front of you.
Okay.
I guess then. No, that's not the initiative order. That's the initiative order.
Smack it again?
Okay. And again.
And again.
It looks like you're gonna. It looks like you're
Oh,
gonna be able to smack it again.
I did not realize it was in GM mode. There we go. I apologize, guys. A 16 hit it, by the way.
Yeah.
There we go.
I apologize.
Um,
was
Oh,
that?
I'm so glad we got those pictures out of my way. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I can see my whole thing. I'm excited.
All right, Jonah. You see this cat running with a purpose. It gets past you and then immediately eats Stadio's maul.
Don't know what to do. Do I hear something else coming that way? I mean, from that way.
Only footsteps, and they don't seem to be going in any particular direction. It's just the sound you can hear.
Okay, I'll move my. By the way, quick technical question: how do you make that thing when you move your token, but it follows a trajectory?
I hit Q at the steps, every step along the way.
You hold Q?
Oh,
So
I just carry
a
it with
drag.
left click and right click it.
Oh, you can do that, yeah. Yeah, I just do Q. I don't know why it's easier for some reason.
Mm.
Okay. I don't have a mouse anymore, so that
Oh.
that doesn't work.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So you hold Q and then move?
No, so hold, click and drag your token, and then at each of the places you want to have an intersection or whatever, hit Q.
It doesn't work. That's okay. Okay, moving on. I'll move here instantly.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Is the door still closed? No, I guess. Oh no, because you said it swung open. Never mind.
Yeah, the door's open now.
I'll move over to here, and that's what I see. What's this guy doing?
He is about to make his way into the room that you're in.
Uh-oh.
Oh. So I can basically run into him. Okay.
Watch.
I'm going to let out a not very masculine scream, and I'll firebolt him.
Oh my god. Okay.
I mean,
go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, I don't. I think it. Yeah. So it's. Hold on. Yeah, well, for what it's worth, it should be a +2.
I think it's already included in the +8. I think, however you've set it up properly.
Oh, I did. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But I guess it doesn't.
I had your roll is a +6 on my like DM sheet, so the fact that it's a +8 there is good.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I know the
Unfortunately,
fact.
10 is still gonna miss.
Okay.
um, which is gonna now add this guy to the initiative order.
Oh no.
Row.
That's my action. I guess that's it. Yeah, I think that will be it for my turn.
Da-da-da-da.
Wait, can I move so that I'm kind of blocking the way, more or less, at least?
Yes, yeah. You would be from where you are if you want to be blocking the way.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. Just get this guy's initiative up. He's not going to go until next round, but I just want to make sure it's rolled. That should not be on GM. Oh, he'd go basically last anyway. But it's fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's not getting into this round of combat. He is going to yell at you, Jonah, in response to the fireball that goes kind of whizzing past his face. And just like, what the hell are you doing? The enemy's that way.
Right.
Um, just to check before we move on to Shalfel, is Dadia the only one whose hood's down? Your hood's up.
My hood's up too, yeah.
Your hood's up. Shalfel.
I don't know if she ever put hers up. We'll say she put it. She would have followed what you guys did probably. 'Cause
Okay.
she was very anxious about the situation. We'll say her hood's up.
So
Or
Dadia's
down.
the.
I don't know what up and down. Sorry.
So up is the default that you were in. If you haven't put it down since it will still be up.
Okay, well then we'll be fair and we'll say it was up.
Cool. All right.
My memory is. Oh.
All right, Shalfel, it's your turn, and there's a fire kitty about to die in front of you, apparently.
I feel like I'm. It does. I would. You said it's about to die anyway, right? So.
It does not look very healthy considering the smack Dadia gave it.
Not sorry.
Oh, I don't always. I will. I think I can still hit it without hitting Dadia right now, right? Or should I
Yeah, you
step
can,
away
yeah.
from him? Okay.
As long as it's not a straight line, like through the token, it's
Nice.
fine because there is a path.
Okay.
Okay.
I will take that in the future for
That's-
sure. Thank you
just-
so much.
Just don't go through my head, and we're good.
I'll go through. Yeah. I'll just tell you to duck. I'm just kidding. I think it'd be cool to fling a firebolt at it. Why don't we just do that? Fight fire with fire. That's what they tell you, right?
All right, go ahead and roll it.
Oh god.
18 is gonna hit.
We'll take it.
And you see as it was kind of wobbling about before, as the fire hits it, it seems to be a bit more steady on its feet. The fire in the sky flickers a little bit stronger.
That was a rookie mistake for sure.
And
Dang.
it lets out a grateful growl.
It thinks you're a friend.
Well, hold on a second.
You saved its life. Yeah.
This has worked out for me in the past. Shalfel has a good history with animals. Well, jeez.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'll probably just throw. Nah, I'm gonna leave it be for now. She's done enough damage.
All right. Dadia.
Yes. I'm gonna watch it get healthier. Daniel's gonna roll his eyes a little bit, square up his shoulders, and bring them all back down on his head again.
Amateur.
21 is gonna hit.
Let me re-roll that D2. Oops. Or that. Sorry. Yeah. Let me reroll that 2. Okay, it's still 2. Whatever.
All
So,
right.
1 more damage than last time.
One at a time.
Was that enough?
It was not enough.
One bonk at a time.
The irony is, it is now at 1 HP. The Shallfell heal and your damage perfectly balanced out, so that this thing is alive with 1 HP.
Perfect.
We're playing with our food apparently.
Um.
I'm gonna use. I'm using my movement
yeah,
to
we're
walk
good.
around it.
Okay. I need to look something up quickly, because I don't actually know how this works.
Are you saying it's a better idea for me to kill it so you don't have to look it up?
No, it's fine.
Suspicion.
It's okay anyway. So that's all. That's as far as you're moving, Dadia?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So it's just going to attack.
Good.
It would move, but it would die. So, do. I think that misses. Cool.
Yes.
Good job, kitty.
It is best.
All right, Dove.
Dove, I'm scared.
And then fire.
We're the best liars in this team.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Team fire.
Oh no. Roll me a D100, please.
How did you?
That is a lot of damage.
Oh.
How did you get a +9?
Oh.
I feel you.
Oh no!
Oh no! The sound effects really does make a difference. It's crazy.
So this is wild because the layers of the deception here are real. So Jonah throws a panicked firebolt at this cultist. You run over. It looks like you're about to shoot the cultist, but instead, you fire so wildly, it hits Jonah straight in the back
Oh no!
for 13 points of damage. And now this cultist thinks that you're on his side.
Oh my god, Jonah!
Ah!
It's the bit.
Ah!
Lord, that is bad.
Oh no!
Did you get him?
Did you get it?
Is there anything else, Dove? Would you like to finish him off, maybe? You have action surge.
Why do I see in black and white?
There you go. That's awesome.
Okay.
No.
Oh my
This
gosh.
is sending mixed signals to the cultist.
Yeah. You just committed to the bit. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Jonah.
Oh.
That thing hurts.
I think the guy didn't go.
He's only joining the initiative this
Oh,
round.
okay. Ah. Yeah, no. I guess I'm just a little bit confused.
Aren't we all?
My heart's broken. I guess I'm going to. Hold on, just let me think about this for just a second. I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, first level. Oh, it doesn't show a window. Hold on. It doesn't work. Okay, I'm actually trying to cast the spell, but it doesn't let me pick the level for some reason.
It's
when I click
probably
on it.
it's probably set up as a. Is it on your front page? In the core section?
Yes, it is.
You should click that one, it should work.
I believe.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Nice, you get
Hey.
6 points of health. Healing back.
Okay, it's okay. That's my healing word. It's okay. It's okay. And
You're okay.
I forgive you. It's fine. It happens. And then what am I gonna do? Okay. So I'm just taking a little time here. I need to mark off my spell. And I'm going to move around Dove. It's kind of squeeze. Actually, no. Can I see the guy from here? Or is it? I mean, can I see him at least?
You can see him, yes. You won't be able to attack him.
Okay.
Well, you could if you didn't mind trying having a chance of hitting Duff. You know what they say about revenge?
No, I'll Oh no, I already use. I cannot. Yeah, I cannot replace my action with a bonus action. I mean, I cannot use a bonus action as an action.
No.
Okay. Yeah, no. I'll just do nothing. Yeah, I think that tracks. Yeah, I'll just stay right here,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Alright. Shafel, would you like to heal the cat again?
No.
Please
Aw.
no.
Unless it can be my friend. You see Shalfel sitting there for a second, kind of twiddling her thumbs. Like, she's tempted, very tempted. The idea of having a large fiery cat has been a dream of hers for a long time.
Oh no.
But she has some situational awareness, so I think we'll probably hit it with a chromatic orb instead this time.
Oh snap, okay.
Just make
Please
it
don't roll
done.
one.
And we'll
mean-
just say that we'll go cold damage for that, probably.
You say that, Nadia. I can make it a 1 if I want it to be.
Oh shit, you can.
Go ahead and roll that for me, Shafel.
You know what? Feel free to roll
Alright.
one. It's fine. I changed my mind. It's okay.
Jesus Christ. Talk about overkill. You just did 32 points of damage to something with 1 health left.
That's very character on brand for her, though.
Yeah.
The overcorrection is the name of the game. Shafel, so that makes
And-
sense.
In the blinding sphere of cold damage that erupts around this thing, its body is just going to disappear as it
Nice.
goes back to wherever it's from.
Do you have a sound effect for that?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Anything else, Shelfel?
Shafel just says, "I think I fixed it," and shrugs. She kind of looks sad though. She wanted a kitty. Mhm.
Find you a smaller, cuter one.
As long as it's still got fire, it's fine.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Then Daydia.
Yes.
I think it makes it your turn.
I'm gonna start walking this way. That's all within 30 feet technically. Okay, so I can technically get to here. I'm just gonna kind of walk around this corner. My hood's still down. I don't care now. We've already caused issues. And
Not
can I
me.
dome this guy with my maul within full view of the guy down there?
Just right up.
That space is looking very tight.
Okay, what
That's all
if
I'm thinking.
Swing back your hammer and you
Well-
get a chance to hit me.
technically from where I was, because was I right there? Yeah, technically I could get like all the way down to here even. Unless you're saying it's too tight to walk past them.
That's what I'm thinking is like, because Dove is like trying to block this guy, be the shield here, so she's taking up space.
Gotcha. Okay,
That's all I'm
Yep.
thinking of.
different plan then, because I can't fit through there. Is there like a door handle on this door?
Yeah.
Is it like, can I break it so it can't be opened?
Oh. Hmm. Probably not. You couldn't break the handle so the door would be open. That would just make it opened all the time.
Right. Is there a way for me to jam it closed then?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, do you have
Yeah.
anything to jam the door with?
Let's see. I mean, I have a couple hand axes.
It's laying around, yeah.
If there was something to jam them into, it'd probably work, but they're just a regular old door.
Oh, can I grab one of those chests and just set it down? Like, can I grab those chests and just block the door with those so it can't be pushed open easily?
Yeah, you could do that. That would be easy enough to do.
Okay,
At
yeah, I'll
least
do
cause
that.
a little bit of resistance.
Yep, perfect.
There.
So I started like right here. So that's like, yeah, that'll just be all my movement. That's fine. Okay.
All right.
Oh.
This guy is
Coastal.
going to yell out, alerting as many people as he can. We got some traders in here. And he is going to attempt a slash. So he is going to. Oh, what's he going to do? I think he's going to do a. Yeah, he's going to do a quicken spell. Green flame blade combo.
Mm-hmm.
So, 8. He is going to give himself a point of exhaustion to make that attack again. 21. So that one does hit you, Dove. I need to get the exhaustion table up real quick. Okay, so it was only ability check. I just wanted to make sure he didn't have disadvantage on that one, because I did forget. So, Dove, you take 2 points of slashing damage, and Jonah, you take 2 points of fire damage. He green flame blade, so it's the fire that jumps from you to it. And then so that was his bonus action because he quicken spelled. So then he's going to use his action to disengage, and he's going to go for a nice little jaunt over here. Alerting those two. I'll roll their initiatives real quick, but again, they won't go until the next initiative round. That guy is quick to respond. Both of them quite quick to respond to this. Okay. But that's fine. They're not going anything now. Okay, Dove, it is your turn.
I believe in you.
Mm-hmm.
The creatures have to be next to each other. Like, you have to for our creature. Okay, cool. It's a dex save. Dex save. Is it the 11 or the 12? Your spell save DC. Yeah, don't know why it says it, but the 12 is good because that means he fails. Yeah, I think it's probably the way the spell card is set up, but the damage itself is set up right, assuming. So he does fail, which means he takes all 6 points of that acid damage. We'll just check.
Boys.
Yep.
Yeah. Good to have.
All right. Anything else? You've still got a lot of movement. Okay. All right. So, do a quick little move of the tokens here. Where you are, Dove, could you go ahead and roll me a perception check?
I don't know why every time you ask for perception, I'm like, but why?
Oh, why? Why though?
You do have eyeballs. They don't work, but you have eyeballs. So that's fine. We're just gonna go there. Who died? He died. He did, and he did, and he did. This is fine. All right. So this guy, he just sees his friend come running around the corner talking about traitors. You come out, throw acid at him. He's not pleased. He is going to. He is going to try a
Right.
chromatic orb.
Oh.
Chromatic orb is scary.
Oh, especially when you nat one like that.
Oh, dear lord.
Love it.
Oh, was that a... Oh god, I hope that guy wasn't wild magic.
He wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah, so he goes to cast a spell and it kind of blows up, like at the end of his hand, not in like a wild magic surge kind of way, just in a, like spell backfiring. He's gonna take a little bit of damage from that. That's precise.
39.
And he. Wait. Oh yeah. Cool. Okay. Jonah.
Is this door? It's not broken. It's just open, right?
Yep, just open.
So it's not completely rational, but what Jonah is gonna do is he's going to grab Dove from behind and drag her back into the room.
Dove, are you letting this happen?
Okay,
Alright.
so
You can go up to half your movement then.
okay, sorry. So I was here. I was just 5 feet, and then 5, 10. Okay, I think it should be enough to take both of us back into the room.
Yep.
Okay, and I'll close the door behind us. I will not clear up your confusion because I'm just as confused myself. And can I? Yeah. Actually, can we switch position real quick? I'd like to. Well, actually, I mean, no, this is fine. So that's my action. And with my bonus action, let's see who needs it. Okay. Yeah, Jonah will look back at Dove. I will just like put a hand on her shoulder and say, "Are you okay?" No, it's fine. It's fine. You did good. You did what you could. Just don't put yourself in danger again, okay? And I'll give her a bardic inspiration with that.
Okay, cool.
You too.
Are you feeling inspired? Are you feeling?
Oh lord. All right. Anything else, Jonah?
Movement. I think I have a little bit of movement left.
Yeah, about 5-10 feet.
Yeah, I'll just stay here just in case. Yeah.
Gosh.
This guy is going to be very confused because he's hearing fighting on both sides.
Nice.
Yeah.
If I could have locked the door, I would have done it, but I don't know if that's a possibility.
Probably not because you don't have the key, but
Probably, yeah.
this guy doesn't know that this door is closed, so he's going to run around here. He's going to see that the door is closed, and that's going to make him even more confused. So he's going to have to dash. He's going to have to dash to get to the door.
Unpredictable.
And then he's going to open the door, but he can't do anything when the door is open. And he's just face to face with Dove. Well, cultist, anyway. What? And and with that pleasant exchange, Shalfel, it's your turn.
She's probably staring at the door that they just went through. Like, and then she'll look at Dadia and go, "What do we do?" She's very caught off guard for some reason today.
Oh.
Are you responding, Davey, or?
I don't know.
Alright, so...
Do
Right,
something!
I wasn't expecting
So
those
how many-
knights to show up.
Me neither. Let's see, I'll probably back away at least. And get a little closer to Danger. Because we're in our pickle currently.
I've been through worse. We'll be alright.
Let's... How many we got? Just 2? 2 on 2? 4 on 2?
Plus the 7 knights outside, well, on the way in.
Oh. Should we follow them?
Having a casual
Ooh.
conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, this is totally what happens.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Oh, good. Alright.
Anything
So
else, Shalfel, or
maybe-
just...
I'm gonna. She's gonna suggest to Dadir that maybe we should follow if we have impending problems coming.
Good idea.
You guys shut the door though, right on us?
Well, it's open now.
It's open now. Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's open now, yeah.
I was gonna knock if it wasn't.
Who's there?
Lord.
All right. Perfect. I'll get a little closer to them and then let's see. Probably take aim at one of the cultists for sure. Hello, that we're just calling them cultists now. I'm doing it subconsciously now too.
I
Yeah.
mean,
It looks
Yeah,
Right.
right?
Right?
Oh,
looks like a cult, smells like a cult, probably a cult.
by the way, Philip, I took my. I'd like to retrospectively. I've taken my hood off.
oh, okay.
What I was thinking, I forgot to mention it, but while I was talking to Dove, I would have taken my hood off.
Okay, that's fine, yeah.
Shalfel will likely like keep hers on just for now where the situation is at.
Bless you.
Okay. So,
Let's
Shalfel, you
do-
said you were taking aim, so like,
Yeah.
are you like holding an action for if one of them comes through the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold. Can I do that with like magic missile?
Yes, you can.
Alright.
So it's like if you see him, you're gonna cast magic missile. Is that
Yes.
cool?
Right on my back.
Don't worry, magic missile can't miss.
I don't know that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Just Yeah.
Right. So what was your question then, Dove? I think it's like it has to be kind of an instantaneous response. Yeah, you can answer in a like manner immediately is how it's phrased. So
Oh.
yeah, never actually thought of that before.
Just putting it on hold, yeah, for
Yeah.
That's a good brain thought.
All right. So I think that brings us to Dadia's turn then.
Yes. I'm gonna turn towards this door that I have semi-blocked. And the handle that I assume goes all the way through it to the other side. It's metal, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out my little hammer. And I'm gonna tap it and cast heat metal.
Okay.
Just in case somebody tries to open the door. Just more discouragement, you know.
Yeah. Does that even work?
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's just it. No, I'm just trying. I'm just making sure like how it works in my head.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Any creature in physical time takes it, so he's not holding the door now. Because obviously you have to use your bonus action to cause the damage. That's just where I'm trying to figure it out. But
Right.
Yeah.
It's more the part where it's like if they want to grab it, they have to roll to keep a hold of the door
Yeah.
and pull it open. Is my thought. You
Yeah.
know.
So you like make a con hold handle.
You're basically
exactly.
home aloneing this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm
Grapple
gonna
the door.
step up next to these two, and if anyone appears, place me between them and you. And I'm gonna start walking.
Ooh. Ooh.
And I shall wait. Yeah, I think this is probably a safe spot for now.
Okay. This guy is gonna be a little bit bolder, and he's gonna move up to here. And oh wait, who? This guy used a spell slot. I need to make sure I mark those off. He is going to. What's he gonna do?
What the fuck? Oh.
He's gonna start barking like a dog.
And then a pack of wild dogs comes rushing in instead of nice.
And saves us all.
Yes, save us.
Okay, you can't do that one. That's fine. I think he's just going to. Yeah, he's gonna magic missile. I need to go back to this screen actually. Okay. Balloon.
Not the balloons.
Is that on GM? No, it's public. Okay. All right. So Dove is the only target this guy can see. You're taking 10 points of force damage in total.
Oh. Jeez.
Then he is going to hide behind the wall. And now you get to respond, Dove. With the
No
plot.
inspiration. Yep.
Yes. No, it's the one he's right behind this wall now. Yeah, he's hiding. No, you're more than 5 feet away. Yeah, you can do. You can. No. So that closing the door would be your object interaction, which is basically a free action you can do. So you can sit here and like open and close the door like a dozen times if you wanted to, because all you're doing is touching an object, kind of thing. All right, go ahead and roll the crossbow.
Yeah.
And that one hits just fine. And he's.
Oh, can you add bardic inspiration on damages? I forgot. Well, hold on, I'm just gonna look myself. Okay, cool.
Yeah, just the hit and ability checks and stuff.
Yeah, I was just checking.
And then close the door. All right. Anything else? You happy where you are? Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Playing whack-a-mole with these guys now.
Yeah.
All right. The new round of combat. So this guy's gonna come down here, and he's gonna die.
Oh,
And
jeez.
then this guy's gonna go over here.
I don't see
And
anything.
This guy's gonna die. And then these guys don't see anyone, so they're gonna dash. And then they see someone, but they dash, so they can't do anything.
Oh, jeez.
And then he's just gonna repeat that. And then he's gonna go here, and he's gonna die. Yep. You go there. You die, and then you're gonna dash. You can get to there. Cool beans. All right, this guy, as awesome as you guys are to play with, this guy has a new target,
Oh,
and it terrifies him. So he's gonna do something. What's he gonna do? I think he's gonna have to blow. Well, does he blow magic missile here? Yeah, he's gonna blow his last magic missile because he doesn't want to risk missing. So he's gonna get to do.
I believe in him.
damage. He has to do something at least. Nice 10 damage. That's fair. So mark that. And then he's actually he'd prefer to deal with you guys. So he's gonna run over here. He's gonna open this door. Let me the fuck in. Let me in.
Traders only.
Oh, no. Only the cool
Oh,
kids are allowed in here.
oh Lord. All right, he's done. Jonah.
Oh damn.
Please. Please make this hilarious.
I'm gonna kind of half like shoving the other side, kind of just get in front, and I'll thunder wave both of them.
Okay.
So
All right, fair enough.
Where's your
so
health
can't
at?
save.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's yes, it's both of them.
Oh, phew.
It's okay. Thunderwave is one of the ones that you get to you get to properly target which direction it goes in. So
Okay.
no, there's no friendly fire in this one.
In front of me is fine. Yeah, it's not thunderclap here.
Yeah. First one fails, second one succeeds. So he takes 11.
Ah.
He's taking.
Yeah, they take half damages if they
Yeah.
succeed.
But this guy's
And the one
dead.
who fails would be pushed 10 feet away, so he wouldn't. I guess he would be knocked on this wall as well?
He would be if his friend wasn't in the way. Actually, his friend
Oh.
dies as well. No, his friend dies as well. So they are both because they both have really low HP. You dunk. I was gonna say, does that count as a death save fail? But no, they didn't take damage. They just died. It's like,
Yeah,
I
so
don't know why this
yeah.
guy has gone down to 1.1 initiative. So don't mind me putting it back to 18, just because that's what it was at.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jonah will just clap with both of his hands, and yeah, the thunder wave is it's kind of a deafening sound, and it's just
Yeah.
yeah.
That echoes around the whole place.
Weirdly, it sounds like it sounds just like the biggest drum ever, like a gong.
You can all hear quite easily the echo as it goes down stone corridor after stone corridor.
Well, the knights know we're here.
I'm gonna close the door again. Do I hear more? Is there more sound coming from the hallway?
There's a lot of fighting and yelling. You can hear it quite clearly now. When you close the door, you don't hear it at all. But the few times the door is open, you can hear death and screaming and pain.
Good to know.
There's nothing to block the door, is there?
Your body.
Ha! I like that idea. But my body is less than half HP. So I'll just exhale a bit and step back, and I'll cast. Oh no, I can't. I guess just in case I'm going to. Well, I'm sorry, Dove, but it's gonna be you again. I'm just gonna tap on Dove's shoulder again, and be like, "See, we're okay. We're gonna be okay." And I'll give her another bardic inspiration.
I think you should not still have the one from before. Yeah,
Oh.
it lasts up to 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, can you accumulate them? Or is it-
No.
Oh,
I think if you give it to someone else, Dove loses hers. I think.
oh, maybe I won't do that then. If you,
Let's see. The creature can weigh.
uh,
A creature can only have one.
okay.
Oh, so yeah, you should be able to stack. Like, you can give it to somebody else. You just can't give it to the same person more than once.
So I have to give it to someone else.
Yeah, like I only say that so you don't expend a use of it. But if you want to, still, you can go and give it to somebody else if you want.
I don't think the others need it though. So, and I can't cast another spell, so that will be my turn. I'll just move back a little bit this way. Yeah, that's it.
All right. This guy's gonna make a death save.
That's
Let's
good.
Go. Oh, that's not.
So close. Almost killed him.
That's a fail. I need to find a way of. So that's going to be my failed death saves. Cool. Good to know. All right, Shalfell. The door's once again closed. You had no target for your magic missile.
I just got one in the chamber, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so door's barricaded, right? Like,
The one on the left is barricaded. The other one's just closed.
maybe we should barricade the other one. Sounds like trouble is coming our way.
Something wicked this way comes.
Or help, that's right.
Oh, there's Bessie.
she's gonna kind of look around and be like, should we strategize something or just wait for the thing to come through the door? I got something ready if we need to wait for the thing.
What about the other door?
Got it blocked.
Oh, it settles it.
I don't like that marker, whatever
I
it
I
is.
don't either.
I feel something coming.
I'm feeling a little anxious all of a sudden. I don't know what it
Don't
is.
mind me.
Don't worry, I got you.
Alright, so same again, Chelfel, or
Uh, actually, you know what? I'd like to cast Mage Armor. Hold on a second.
okay, that's probably smart, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep, I'd like to make sure that that's on.
So go ahead and click your mage armor button.
Where is my button? I think it's just a button.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just below like your
Oop.
attacks and stuff. There you go.
Yay.
Awesome. 15. Good job.
Got it. Alright. Alright. Just gonna cast Mage Armor. And I guess I'm still holding this. Well, I'll walk over to the door. Towards. I want to back up my friends.
Okay.
I'm feeling more confident with the Mage Armor. Oh, dang it. I need the pointer. Where is it? There we go.
Because you've cast mage armor, you can't hold a spell this turn.
Ah, okay. That's
Just
right.
just so you know, but you're still free to do the movement and stuff.
Alright. I'm gonna be right behind and be like,
My
do you
lord.
hear anything specific up there? That's about all I got. Just listening to the sounds of death, I guess. Next
Yep.
to
Yep. More or less.
With the doors
gosh.
closed, yeah, the doors closed, so it's nice and peaceful. You don't really hear
Yeah.
anything.
Alright,
Yeah.
taking a chill time.
Alright.
All right. Date here then.
Yes. I'll move up to here. And I will announce it's probably a good idea to just take the robes off at this point. Sounds like they're getting close.
Not against it either.
Ooh.
Just watch a torch move. Why'd that
Everyone
torch move?
undress.
Suspicious torch.
Invisibility.
I will stand here and I guess. Oh yeah, I'll pull out the composite short bow that I have yet to shoot. And oh, wait, I thought I fixed that. Okay, whatever. And I will hold an action to shoot with it if it's a black robed cult figure. But if it's a black armored knight figure, then I will not shoot them because I do not want to die.
Okay.
Don't you?
So Dove and Shalfel, you're taking the hoods down, right?
Yes.
Cool, good to know. Alright, this guy. Oh,
Second.
this guy is going to. Okay, yeah, so he's going to disengage. That's 20, 25, and then, and then, and then, oh, fuck. Yep. Command and fire. That's gonna hit.
Cool.
And alright. So he runs in, he thinks he's safe, he shuts the door behind him, turns around, sees a group of people he just does not know, and immediately takes an arrow to the chest and kind of staggers against the wall.
Nice. To be honest, Jonah was probably more scared than him. Yeah, he'll never know.
Alright.
I won't know. We're cool.
Dove. You can't really tell because they all look the same, but something tells you that this is the guy who shot you at Magic Missile.
Oh, in the name of the Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right,
There
hold
you
on,
go.
is this... you know what?
Yeah, I just rolled
it-
damage for some reason.
Oh yeah, that's damage.
Yeah, didn't roll to hit.
Holding.
Oh.
This gives me the chance to look up. Okay, he's... Yeah.
Philip had to check what his resistances were.
I did. Not that it actually matters. As long as Dove hits.
I think that hits.
Ooh.
Definitely hits. That definitely hits. So even if he was
Oh.
resistant to lightning, he would have died to 2 because he only has 1 HP left. Oh, I will take the max roll. I'll take the 8 plus the 4. So he's extra dead now. Boop.
Overkill's the name of the game this session.
Hold on.
Yeah. Yikes. Okay.
Well done. Nah, it'd be too easy.
Alright, technically.
You surely don't.
Alright, anything else, Dove? Like, while you're in here. Okay, so technically you guys are out of initiative because you can't see any other enemies, but let's just see where people move to before I make that a final thing. So this guy is gonna chase his quarry. You know what? Yeah. He'll open the door. And he's invisible. Ta-da!
I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone.
Dove, you can just catch sight of the black armor that is familiar to you.
Oh. Did you? Nope. Never mind. Go ahead. It's fine.
Yep. I'll fix your tokens just so we
Yeah, I think we all dehooded just before.
Yeah. Okay. As the first guy opens the door, you see him like point, not like gesture towards you, but he's pointing his hand kind of off to the side. Briefly before the guy who opened the door. Before he still has his weapon drawn, kind of stood in the doorway, gauging the situation. So that's gonna summon this guy up to here.
Oh, was still in initiative. Okay.
Yeah, just because they did open the door. I'm just getting an idea where everyone is. So these guys, I think this guy's gonna make it. Ooh. No low. What's the other one? Oh. Lagging behind.
Uh-oh.
Not good farm.
Uh-oh.
Alright. So they're all there now. So this guy needs to make a death save real quick. is just a straight 2 fails.
Oof.
Yikes.
Looks
They
like
are.
this one is not coming back to become our next villain.
They are not doing well. Alright, Jonah. You saw the door open. You probably caught sight of, like, the black arm, like, heavily armored arm, as the door swung open.
Oh, I can't see what or who opened the door.
No. Just,
Okay.
Unless you can see it on the... If you can see it, you can see it.
I can actually see them, like from the. I can see the other like little icons on them, and I can see half of this guy here.
Okay, yeah,
And-
that's what you can see in character as well.
Just just kind of leaning next to Dorb's shoulder or whatever. Just, okay, so as soon as I see them, I'm gonna say, "Wait, please, stop! Stop! We're not with them. We're with the Iron Fist."
Go ahead and make my persuasion roll.
Uh-oh.
Here to rescue the hostages. Yeah, I'll just add that. Persuasion.
Yes, please.
I believe-
Oh boy.
I believe in you.
I have. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll. Yeah, I think this is a good time to use my inspiration.
Oh.
Alright.
So why the fuck not? So I roll again.
Yes, please.
Oh, fuck. So I take the best out of the two, right? It's just.
These are mean
that
tonight.
is unfortunate. Alright, well, you think you're being persuasive anyway.
I'm glad I didn't say anything, because I was about to say I believe in you even more.
Yeah, no, that's kind of unlucky. I mean, I rolled pretty well the session before, so. So is that my action or is that?
That's just again Arde's interaction.
What else could I do? I'll cast nothing because I'm almost out of spells. No, I'll just you know what? If I can hold an action, I will hold. I will hold nothing. Actually, I don't want to look threatening.
Yeah.
I'll take the dodge action. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Cool.
Ready to dodge.
This guy is going to stab this body. Completely killing him off.
Oh, that's good.
And then he's going to take a step back. This guy's going to do the same thing to this body. And take a step back. Clearing
very
the way
nice.
for this guy. Who's just going to come in here. He's going to step over this body. And he is just going to
Jesus
look
Christ.
at all of you. And he's just with this really ornate, well-crafted glaive in one hand, just kind of stand on and look at it and goes, "Why is it always you for?" And with that, we are out of initiative order.
There we go.
Finally.
Oh boy.
And he's just going to bring his glaive down on this body, giving it
No.
two fails.
Why? I'll just say that in character. I mean, it should I just say that.
Stopped them from coming back, of course. No, just they're will to live.
Well, we dislike them about as much as you do at the moment, so it can't be that surprising. See us here, that is.
What was that? Sorry, Nadia?
I said we dislike them about as much as you guys probably do at the moment, so it can't be that surprising to see us here.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that was the bit I missed at the very end there.
There you go.
I mean, it's very rare that we encounter people on our travels, let alone the same group twice.
Hmm.
You did not heed our warning very well.
That warning was at the previous one, to be fair. We didn't know you would show up here as well.
It has become a bit of a chore of ours to clean up these fortresses where we might find them.
And who might you be?
He's just gonna kind of like lean, so he's looking slightly like over Dove's shoulder, over Shalfel's head, to where you're like cowering at the back.
I'm actually kind of trying to shield the
Yeah.
family from him, but yeah, it's just.
I don't think names are important right now. At least mine isn't.
I didn't ask for a name, I asked for who you were.
That too is unimportant right now.
I thought I was gonna squint hard at this guy.
And with that, I believe the last of these cultists have been cleared up. If you would like to follow me, I'll lead you out of this place. And he's just gonna try to walk away.
I'll yeah, go
Mind
ahead.
if we loot their coffers on the way out? I'm just casually following him.
If you can find anything that my men have left, it's yours.
Ah, all right.
Dungeon loot party.
And with that, he's just going to take you back out of the Demi Fort.
Did they leave anything in this room in the middle?
To be fair, that's the only one they didn't actually go and kill the people in.
Let's go.
Are you going to deter away from him, like walking out with you?
I mean, I desire to. Is he gonna give me an angry stare if I detour and be like, loot?
I mean, not so much an angry stare, but more just I mean, if you must stare.
That I mean, I totally would, given the
Okay.
I
opportunity.
must.
In that case, then I'm just gonna drag you down.
Oh, haha. Oh, okay.
Into places.
I love being able to barely see people.
On the way there, I'll just turn towards the was it? Yeah, two people, a mother and a daughter, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just say. How do they look, by the way? Well, I guess a little bit scared.
Yeah, they look like people who have been held hostage in sarcophagus coffins for a while.
Okay. Jonah will kind of help them along. I will take off the hood completely at this point. Like I'm putting it back in my bag, and I'll kind of help them through and kind of give them an awkward smile, given that I'm also scared. And I'll just tell them, see that wasn't so bad. It will be over very soon. Don't worry.
Cool. All right. So
There we go.
as you're walking out and you're having this conversation, she's thanking you, Jonah. It wasn't too bad for them because nothing really happened in the room. So she on that aspect of things, they're looking pretty calm, but kind of just looking around warily at what's happening right now.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I'll make sure they don't like, I don't know, like not run away, but like, I make sure like none of the guys who are passing by are just eyeing them or just bothering them in some way, even though I doubt it. But yeah, I'll just guide them along, make sure they're not lost, kind of.
okay. And as you kind of get to this part of the corridor, they keep walking, and Nadia's curiosity for the central room.
Curiosity, I'm gonna kick that door open.
Alright, you kick the door open,
I
and
would
there
like-
are 2 men left inside.
I'm going to shout out behind me, "You missed 2!" And then I would like to smack the guy in front of me.
Alright.
wait.
Ciao.
Wait,
Go
no.
for it.
Okay. Is it okay? Cool.
You can roll your attack first.
Oh, Sag.
Oh, yeah, no. That doesn't hit. If
okay.
if any of you guys want to join this combat, press roll.
You don't have to.
You
It's fine. I got this. I got this. Not gonna be an
Shellbell's
issue.
all for it.
Oh yeah, she was holding on to that
Bloodlust.
fireball for so long.
Do they look? They were in hiding. It looks like it.
Not particularly in hiding. You came into this room and they were in here earlier.
Oh yeah.
They were just not bothered by the others when they were going through, because it was just as the knights got to this intersection that the first ones discovered you were in here. So that's why they didn't come down this hallway.
Okay.
So Dove and Jonah, do you want in on this fight, or it might not last very long, but
I'll just roll initiative, but I'll see what I do if it's within. Oh,
Oh,
I wanted to low initiative for this.
We'll see how quickly I can end the first guy. All right.
yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Oh my god.
all right. Dove immediately
No.
comes awareness. Daydia kicks a door open, charges in, and suddenly springs to life. Okay. Where'd you read this now? That one does hit.
Okay.
This
One of those with a
guy-
2. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess that's fine too.
Yep, that guy's
All right.
unconscious.
I'm gonna walk over here and I'm going to do the shenanigans with Quicken Spell
Okay.
and that one attack. There you go.
Yep.
And that much damage.
All right. Cool.
All right.
And combat's over.
And we're done.
Perfect.
And then because I know the knights are gonna do this anyway, if they come back, I'm just gonna hit these guys until they're dead.
Okay. Just bludgeoning them a little bit.
Yes.
Boop. And boop.
Nope. And then I'm going down here. Somebody else can get the other ones. I did my part. Easy enough. You're welcome.
All right. So, Daydia, there are 11 gems.
Oh shit, 1 second. Put down my drink. List of gems. Okay, so 11 plus 14 is 25. Okay.
There's a set of clothes with gold lining.
Did I already have one of those?
I think so.
Clothes with gold leaf. Okay.
Yep.
So 2 of those now.
There's a smoking pipe,
I don't have one of those, but that sounds fun.
a potion,
Another question mark potion. Okay.
a vial of oil,
Okay. Sounds useful.
and a cittern.
Oh, well, what?
Cittern.
Please spell that for me.
A tank
Can I get a
turd.
can I get a dictionary.com, please?
It's a it's a type of guitar.
Oh.
Like really fat body style guitar. I think yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
So it's gonna be like 3. 5, 7.
hurdy-gurdy.
All right.
Mhm.
Hurdy-gurdies are amazing.
There are
I
some
am pleased.
for sure.
You just
Others
made
can-
up that word. Come on.
Wait, would you not know what have you never heard of a hurdy-gurdy?
What the fuck is this?
It's right there. I got you. I got you. I got you already. Look at the
Hurdy-gurdy
Discord.
halftime. I like it.
Oh, okay. I I'll choose to believe.
Okay.
That's not what Dadia found. uh, Dadia found. Is it gonna let me do it? No,
Whoa.
that. Well, kind of actually. That thing.
Yeah, okay. Classic bard instrument. Perfect.
All right. So while Dadia's doing that chest, I see Shelfel's kind of shuffled into the room. The Shelfel looting
Yeah.
the other chests.
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
nosy.
Oh god.
She
Okay.
didn't get
I
to
won't
get her
loot them all
magic.
myself. I share the loot. It's fine.
You're good.
Yeah. So yeah, perfect.
All right. So let's see. Can I do this in? Can I do this in total? Actually. All right. So Shelfel, you get 11 gemstones,
I'll take that.
a copper chalice,
So much stuff.
a small mirror, bone dice, clothes with gold leaf,
Ooh.
a black velvet mask,
Oh my.
a what looks to be like a normal bag,
I was gonna
That's
say, like,
GM
these guys are
code.
loaded over here.
it looks like it looks like the same bag that Jonah's carrying around.
What? That's cool.
Oh.
Um,
I'm gonna put quotes normal bag in my inventory.
Normal with quote marks. Yeah.
3 potions of healing, a potion of superior healing. This was the big room. A set of panpipes, 2 potions,
Oh.
and the best loot of all, a
Oh.
loot.
Oh.
Oh shoot. I loot. I looted a loot.
You looted a loot.
I spell it. Right. We just become famous later. It's fine. Start a band while we're doing this.
We'll learn how to play instruments we find along the way.
All right, and that is everything in those 3 chests. Are you all prepared to leave?
Yes.
I guess we saw them
Yeah.
looting. But good question, GM. Is a cittern considered a loot for game purpose?
It's considered a cittern for game purposes.
Okay. So I guess I don't know how to play this in that case.
Um, Jonah, go ahead and make me either an Arcana or History check with advantage.
Whoa!
With advantage. Cool, 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 cool. Arcana or history?
Yes, please.
Oh snap! Is he about to get a magical stringed instrument?
No, it's just normal stuff, I think. But yeah.
Can I cast detect magic?
I don't know. Can you?
I can actually, yeah.
Just
So, Jonah, in your studies and in your many years of studying both kind of academic and your bardic training and stuff, you heard tales of the uh, rare instruments of the bards, a group of enchanted magical instruments that can only be used by bards who are tuned to them. And all of them have various different abilities and stuff that you can do with them. And as you're looking over the sitter as Dadia kind of holds it out to you, you feel like this matches many of the descriptions of the sitter of the instrument of the bards.
So it is a Stern.
Uh,
Yeah, Jonah's face definitely brightens a bit when you hand over this object.
eh.
He's gonna look at it and go, I've never played it, but well, I can try. It's not far from other instruments I'm trained with.
Perfect.
Can I have it?
Absolutely. Here you go. I'm gonna put it in your hands, pat you on the shoulder, and walk past you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this is wow.
Oh Jesus Christ! There's a lot of them.
Yeah,
I'll shove it in the back. In the bag.
they did tell you that the knights that came with you did say there were 7 of them. To
It's
be
true. It's true.
fair.
Chauffeur, are you
very
done?
true. Yes. She's gonna scurry back.
She's got her arms loaded with stuff.
We'll figure out
Just,
what's
like,
magical and
waddling
what's
out.
yeah.
Oh,
We'll figure out
you
what's
got another
magical
bag
and what's
like
not
mine.
later.
Oh yeah. You got another bag like mine?
I think so. Can Shalfel
Oh.
tell that the bag's magic? Probably just by touching it.
Yeah, you'd be pretty familiar with bags of holding.
Oh,
And it's
She's
quite
gonna.
hide it away. There might be other things inside.
I didn't even think about
She's
that.
gonna nod.
Mm.
She's gonna nod and that advice. 100%.
Wait.
She just looks like a kid on Christmas.
Wait, hold on. Since I had my cloak in my arms, I'm just going to give her my cloak and kind of wrap the new bag of holding inside and just give it back to her, just to keep it just a precaution to keep it safe.
That will cue an awkward bow from Shalfel, but she will secure it for sure. She said, "Thank you."
All right. So as you reconnect with the knights, and they kind of guide you out, you see the 4 knights that came with you are still out there outside of the Demi Fort. They're still kind of waiting,
Mhm.
um, waiting just for you to come out, and they kind of come over to you when it's clear that you're not like in danger or anything. And one of them goes to the wife and child of the captain, and you see him take his helmet off. And then the wife looks up with recognition. Damn it, is that you? Aye, my lady. So, we are safe? Aye, as safe as can be now. And he's going to sort of turn to look at the whole group now. Can we take her back?
Go ahead. We have, I think, some
Um,
a conversation to have with these fellows. Look towards the Black Knights.
Yeah. Be sure to come by Thorntouch Keep for your reward.
Mm.
I'm sure the captain will be most eager.
Will do.
And the 4 knights are going to give you a bow and take the wife and child to safety.
Yay!
Yeah, I'll just say to the child, you've been very brave. As she walks away.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. All right. So now
Now.
the knight who isn't like covered up, the one who seemingly is in charge. Well, I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, and it seems answers are due. Would you mind accompanying us to our camp? It's not far.
Yes.
I'm not
Yes,
against
please.
this.
Very well. And they're going to take you a little bit more southeast from where you are currently. It's not very far at all. It's like 10-15 minute walk at most. But eventually you kind of find a break in the trees and they lead you to here. And you kind of see the knights all go about their respective businesses. You see them all kind of unloading the stuff that they took from the Demi-4, putting them in sort of various tents and packaging up and stuff. And the leader, he kind of watches them, nods, and turns back to look at you all. So, how did you come to be involved in this mess?
They blew up my forge.
Yes, it was rather easy to get involved, starting from this.
Ah, you are the smithy from Velicorium.
Mm-hmm.
Regrettable that we could not assist in that matter.
Bah.
A lot harder to get involved with these folks when they operate inside city walls. We are not exactly the most inconspicuous of folks.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not over it yet, but it's fine.
Are you exiled?
Not quite. He kind of looks. He's looking at each of you, and you can tell he seems to be assessing you as he looks. The organization that I am part of, we function as a kind of, to put it bluntly, magic police. We strive
Alfel gets
to
nervous.
we strive
Oh,
to
no.
ensure a balance in the uses of magic. Since the catastrophe, people have been, tempted a lot further to abuse the powers that they've been given. We took it upon ourselves to, as I say, police these matters. Hence why our run-ins with the cultists have been quite prominent. They are the opposite of us. We have dubbed them the Chaos Seekers because they seek chaos.
That's it.
What was that? Sorry, Jonah?
Oh, he just asked when he said they are only seeking chaos. Jonah will just probe a little bit and ask, "That's it? Chaos?"
As far as we can tell, there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason for what they do. They attack, they pillage, they rob, whatever they feel like doing. They're just being menaces. It's a considerable effort of ours to keep on top of them.
They've also been actively setting the factions against each other.
Yes, we
And,
noticed that. We were operating under the assumption that they hope to weaken both the factions involved in a war. If they are, if the Radiant Templars and the Iron Fist go to war, both sides would be easy pickings for the cultists to sweep in. At least that's what we believe so far.
Out of curiosity, do you know that they have been sending people towards Esoterica?
Yes, we believe, again, that that is their current base of operations.
Mm.
It has
Does-
been very difficult for us to even get close to it.
Does the name Malakar mean anything to you?
He is, according to our intelligence, their leader.
Hmm.
The insignia they wear, the M. Again, it's an assumption that it is his name. Would make sense. He seems to have some degree of control, some sway in what they do, at least.
Mm.
They mentioned they could maybe teleport to Esoterica.
Yes, they have set up a chain of teleportation spots around the continent. As far as I can tell, most of it is one-way travel, with the occasional bastion of two-way so they can get back. But most of the cultists are not sent out to return. They're simply spend the rest of their lives sowing chaos, and if they die along the way, that is glory to them.
Hmm. Out of curiosity, does your group actually have a name? You've described yourselves as magic police, but it's a fairly.
We do, yes. We don't broadcast it very much, so I trust you will not use the name where it's not needed. We call ourselves the Order of No.
That was in the lore section. I remember.
May I ask what your name is as well?
I'm Captain Thalanor.
Simply for my notes.
You
No longer.
I can now give the oh, Falanor, not Thalanor.
Falanor.
All players share.
Safe.
Oh, he has a sheet. Okay, never
He
mind.
has a
Oh!
sheet. He's a real person.
What a guy. It's pretty cool armor.
Is he
That's
human
cool
or
armor.
something else?
He is yes, he's human.
It took an awful long time to answer.
It's just because of where I've got all of their like race and
Okay,
age
okay.
and stuff. It's
Inside
I,
check.
if I accidentally close a sheet, it's like, oh, now I'm gonna open it all again.
I'm gonna hold out my hand and well, I'm Deer, and as long as we're somewhat chasing them as well, I think we might meet again in the future.
He'll take it and he'll shake your hand. I am a bit more doubtful of that, but
I never know.
that is, as I said, a rare occurrence. We are not used to repeat encounters.
If you kill everyone
Yeah.
you meet, that explains a lot.
Mhm.
Better them dying than us.
Oh.
Can I roll an insight on this guy? I just want to. His vibe is weirding me out. I just kind of want to
Yeah, go ahead.
like
Make an insight roll.
just.
So what is it specifically that's kind of throwing you off about him?
He just seems dodgy with his answers, and the fact that he doesn't broadcast his name. It seemed a little odd to me, but I mean, he could be normal.
Yeah.
Self paranoid. So.
I would say that kind of listening to him and stuff, yes, it's weird, but his explanation for it, like, he's part of a kind of secretive organization that doesn't like to broadcast their activities, so
Okay.
he's a bit wary of who to trust. It
makes sense.
doesn't necessarily make you trust him, but his story makes a lot more sense if you believe that to be true. Kind of, if that makes sense.
Oh, that makes sense. Good. I just wanted to do a vibe check legitimately, so that's perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Cool.
So, may I ask what your goal is? You've now stumbled across 2 of the Chaos Seeker camps.
Right now we
Just
want.
pretty much finished.
Right, as of now, we want to stop the war from happening. And so, if this organization, those Chaos Seekers, are enemies of peace, well, they are enemies of us.
Plus, the one who blew up my forge is still on the run.
Is he the one who teleported away?
Yeah.
That makes sense. It's very rare that they use their teleports back to Esoterica. He must have been carrying something of import.
That's true. You seem trustworthy enough. They stole something from my forge. I have no idea what it could have been. But the explosion was to mask that from happening.
Interesting. So not simply an act of vandalism.
No.
That is most strange. They seem to be acting smarter than usual, but perhaps they simply locked into that one.
Seemed more like a target.
But you say that you don't know what they were after.
Ah.
Now it's his turn to incite you.
Insight check, yeah, I was gonna say.
Wait,
I just want to see what he rolls. I must know.
14.
I'm not really hiding anything. Do I need to roll?
So
Can I just say?
it's persuasion or deception. Like, so persuasion because you're not lying.
Persuasion. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm very grumpy about not knowing what was stolen from my forge. I wish I knew what was missing. I'm not pleased. That was like what do you call it? I don't know. I'm not happy about not knowing.
Hmm.
Well, if nothing immediately comes to mind, I find it difficult to believe that there was something there that you didn't know about.
Kick the dirt a little bit.
Just if there's nothing immediately obvious that they would steal, how did you? Oh, the scroll, right?
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, that means they weren't lying then.
They specifically said they attacked the forge as a distraction to steal the item.
Well, without knowing what it is, we can only speculate, and that gets us nowhere.
Oh. I am sad I don't know what's missing.
But do you know how could we get to Esoterica?
I mean, it's a long journey on the best of days, but with the embargo at the moment, it's even harder to do now. And we don't like to draw attention to ourselves when we don't need to, so we don't go around flaunting other factions' rules. We are stuck here ourselves.
Can I use my tiny bit of brain power to remember what caused the embargo, supposedly?
Political stuff.
As I said, tiny bit of brain power.
Ricard didn't know.
Ricard doesn't know either. Okay.
He said that he was simply following orders, and that if you wanted to know more, you would have to go to Chronostrata and find out.
All right. Well, we can always head to Chronostrata and try and figure out what's happening.
Would be quite convenient for us as well if you would do so.
Maybe we'll see each other on the boat over.
You are quite keen on this reunion, aren't you?
They all happen eventually, whether people think they will or not. You're what, 30 years old? Just looking at him. How old does he actually look? I don't know.
He's in his 40s.
Yeah.
Close enough.
30, 40. The longer you live, the more times you meet people, more than you would ever want to, trust me.
Well, that is a strange sentiment to have, but the wisdom of ages, I suppose.
Alright.
Well, it's a long travel back. Would you like to spend the night here?
Where's my horse?
We had a cart, yeah.
Did
Yeah,
I?
where's
I
our
don't know what you're talking about.
No.
No.
I need
Not
to give
even
you that
24 hours.
I need to give you that as a token so you can summon it, don't I?
Nice.
Our wagon.
Where would it be? World map.
The
Come here.
wagon.
Horsey.
Well, how
Horsey.
how
Okay.
far away are we from? How far away are we from Thaumaturge Keep, roughly?
Probably like 2 hours. Not very far.
Yeah.
Because you were close anyway, and then he only took you, like I say, like less than half an hour walk
Mm-hmm.
to get here. Oh god, I shrunk it.
I'm just gonna turn kind of concerned with the group, trying to say that discreetly and say, how about we just go back in town, actually? We're not friends with these people.
Oops.
Maybe we could set up camp away from them, but kind of use them as like a home base.
A home base with them?
It's true. We can just crash in the wagon.
What about the horse needs sleep?
The horse looks back. Looks back.
Reciprocates your look.
In your pocket.
You can still roll it if you want. Um, um, you make a deep connection with this horse.
Oh man.
The horse stares back, and for the first time in a long time, someone is looking at Dove as more than just a machine, more than just a collection of parts that they don't understand. This horse looks at Dove as the person that she truly is, the person that she feels inside just wanting to break free. Because the horse does not understand the concept of Warforged, it just sees a humanoid. And there's something deep and profound about that.
Wow.
And then
Okay.
and then as you're hugging the face of, you feel a slight tug on your hood as it is chewing on fabric.
Oh, so wholesome.
And the horse neighs in response.
So we can travel back?
Horse seems on board.
Falinor is just staring at the horse. Like, the fuck? A
So
lot of shit in my life.
what time of day is it?
It's like late evening.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay.
Small question.
Yes.
Do the cities like close their gates at nighttime?
Not like for goods.
Okay, cool.
There are guards permanently posted, so they will let you in.
Cool. Okay. As long as we can, I just want to make sure we're able to even get in if we got there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. I don't care what we do. I'll be fair.
You seem set on leaving.
Yes.
Well, give me one moment then. And Valinor is going to turn, and he's just going to step up here. He's going to talk to this guy. This guy's going to give him something, and then he's going to come and walk back. And since you're the closest one to him, Shelfell, He is going to
Okay.
hand you a small folder.
Okay.
This is the proof that we found of Eric's corruption.
Okay.
You should be able to use this to prove the validity of your story. It was what we were going to do with it anyway, but since you are directly involved,
Jaffel's gonna take it in another awkward bow and say, "Thank you very much." She still does. She's still a little nervous around this guy because he's the magic police, though.
and also, it seems unlikely at this point, but should you ever find yourselves in Cave Post, tell them Falinor sent you and you'll get a warmer welcome than otherwise.
Sounds good.
And with that, he is going to bid you all a farewell. He is going to turn and start barking orders.
What did you say? I'll, if it's, yeah, I'll keep Dove company a little bit.
Okay.
On the front.
On our way there, I will, or like as we leave, before we fall asleep, I'd like to request everybody to set out the junk they got inside the cave, and then I will cast detect magic and find out which things are magical and which things aren't, and then we can identify things later. But this way we know like what isn't
we'll know
isn't
what's
actually
what.
magical. Yeah.
All right, so it's probably it's quicker for me to tell you what's not magical.
Oh dear
Right.
lord.
What I wanted to hear.
The so the gold leaf clothes are not magical.
Okay.
The embroidered handkerchief's not magical, and the copper chalices aren't magical. The mirror, the dice, and the mask that Shalfel got are not magical.
Jesus Christ.
Everything
mask?
else is magical.
Holy shit.
And since everything's being put out there, hey Jonah, you know those really special rare instruments of the bards that like
Yes.
nobody really knows anything about?
Mhm.
The lute is also one of those as well.
So it is a rare type of loot, but it's not unique. It's still pretty rare.
Yes. Like it's not the only enchanted loot, but it's like there's like 5 or something of these things. No one knows where any of them are, and you have one. You have 2 of them now, technically.
Oh gosh.
They probably stole that from Mist Harbor.
Ooh.
Or not.
7. There's 7 in total.
Jeez, we have 2 already?
You have 2 of the 7 instruments of the bards.
Hot dang.
There's, you know.
So there is a cittern, a lute, and that's it.
Yeah, that's the 2 that you've got. Yeah.
Oh, what, my set of panpipes are just pop over?
Your I mean, they're still magical. They're just
I'm
not.
kidding.
Yeah, they're just not bard pipes. You know.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
What the hell is a bandor?
No idea.
Sorry, Jonah, what were you saying? I apologize.
Oh no, it's fine. No, it was just. I'm gonna try and play the lute to see if it's right. Well, just not play full. So I'm gonna try it a little bit. Just test the chords.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw, please, Jonah?
Oh, with pleasure.
Oh, no. I believe in you. I
Stop
believe.
saying that. Oh, fuck.
what
Okay,
6
it's
is.
fine. It's fine. You take 3 points of psychic damage as you try to play the lute.
Ah,
Hmm.
There's a
Suspicious.
discordant musical note that plays in the back of your head that's like a sharp ringing that just echoes through your mind.
hmm.
You remember rumors now of what people mistakenly call a curse for people who try to improperly play the instruments without claiming true ownership of them.
That
You
sounds
need
very
to-
pretentious.
You need to attune to it before you can play it.
Hmm.
if you don't attune to it, the instrument rejects you.
Oof.
That's the most arrogant object I've ever met in my life.
I mean, it's
gosh.
a bardic instrument. Of course it is.
Mother...
I'm gonna put it in the bag. Fuck it.
Even the smoking pipe is magical?
Even the smoking, especially the smoking pipe.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Alright,
do you
well,
get the School of Magic when you?
This mirror is
Well,
That's a lot of stuff to get the School of Magic for.
I was gonna say, I think because it's everything at once.
Nope, I don't get it. I don't want it.
There's just so much bombarding information. But, like,
Oh.
so yeah, you see like a faint aura, Dadia, around the stuff. So like
Mhm.
everyone just lights up like a Christmas tree.
That's normal. That's fine.
And also like a lot of just everyone around you is also lit up, and everything is lit up because there's magic in everything these days. So like even the trees are showing up as magical. But
Oh, Shafel, what about your bag? You should.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, what's
should
inside that?
Maybe we should do this on solid ground, even. But yes, usually you have to think about the object you want to retrieve from inside. But if you don't know what's inside, you can just. I think you can. DM correct me, but I think you can turn the bag over, and then it just spills everything on the ground. I think.
is it
Is that how it works?
is it where you turn it inside out? Is that what it is?
Turning it inside down. No, it's when you
Oh,
put
God.
another bag in it.
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
If the bag is turned inside out, its contents spill forth unharmed, but it must be
Okay.
put right before it can be used again. Yeah, it is. If it's torn or if it's destroyed, torn,
Yeah.
pierced, or another one's put inside it, shit happens.
Okay.
But yeah, turning it inside out just poof.
It's fine. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Unless there's a bomb inside of it. Would be a nice
Hmm.
surprise.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we gotta definitely do this in a safe, flat ground area. Or maybe we can get at least a little bit of distance from it. At this point, Shalfel's experimented with magic things enough and touched enough things that she understands the point of finding some safety before experimenting.
Let's do it right now. I feel like nobody was sleeping yet.
Yeah, no.
Right.
Too
Alright.
much fun to be had with loot.
Exactly.
So you're not turning it inside out on the back of the cart?
No, I'll probably wait till we camp just to
That is.
I hope there's
be
exciting.
safe.
I hope there's an anvil in there.
It smashes through the
You
cart
open the
bottom.
bag, yeah. It's just like 15 anvils, yeah.
They said it couldn't be done.
Right.
There's a forge inside this bag.
Okay. Alright, so. Which way are you guys trucking? Are you going to Thaumaturge Keep or are you going to Valgorion?
Oh, that was kind of my assumption because he said there was a reward there.
Yeah, plus we need to do some stuff as well where we still need to solve problems, kind of. I mean, we got the proof, allegedly, but
You probably show it to the big people at Thaumaturge, and then go and get Eric with their blessing.
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to Thaumaturge Keep?
Yeah, we're going to Thaumaturge Keep for sure.
All right, that's fine. In that case, you will be able to make it to the town. Da-da-da-da. All right, guys are just gonna like appear on this map. It's fine. Cool.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Dadia, you should have a horse. Chief.
Horse.
Under yours.
Horse. It needs a picture because it's actually. Can I?
He's so
Do I have control over it? I
Yeah.
do.
We are
Okay.
the biggest horse and carriage in town.
He's the size of 3 men.
Nice.
Exactly.
We'll just force you guys onto here.
Okay.
Cool. So this is the side of town you came in on, and the horse was named Friday.
Cool.
Did we get a short rest on the cart? Oh, it's traveling, maybe.
I mean,
How long were we actually on the cart?
Everyone except for Dove would have, because Dove was driving.
Just a short rest or a long rest?
Yeah. Actually, wait. Detect magic is just one off, isn't it? I'm thinking of identify, which is one you have to keep casting like over and over. Yeah, no, detect magic, fine. Yeah, so everyone will get a short rest on the cart. You literally, it was like an hour.
Okay, that was a lot shorter than I thought it would be.
Yeah, like you were really close to Thaumaturge Keep the whole time. If you were going back to Velicorium, you'd have had to camp out again. But you was really close to Thaumaturge, so
Gotcha.
yeah. And so you come in on the road leading to the north of town, and you can see there is quite a considerable guard posting on the towers, on the ramparts of the town. Thaumaturge Keep, being the city of the Radiant Templars, is another fairly combat-orientated faction. So they do end up being like fortresses and well-guarded cities and stuff like that. But this one is like it's their home, not their home base, but like if you think about where they're defending it from, there's no threats coming from any other side other than the land. So it's very like it's the Hornburg from Lord of the Rings. You know, they can't get in you can't get in behind it. You can only assault the front of it. So they just put all of the defenses at the front, kind of thing. So the front wall of the city is massive. It's well guarded, and then when you get inside, like the next wall is smaller because it doesn't need to be as grand. All right, playing. Really, just proving me wrong. Like, do you think there's no threat? Bombardment.
Oh shit. Oh, poor you.
But because of where it is and because of like the kind of the Templars' protection of it, Thaumaturge Keep is considered quite a safe and respected haven. There's a lot of the culture and the art still exist here because, like I say, it's the safest. It's furthest away from any danger. So there are temples and there are libraries. The architecture is like really intricate, and it's quite advanced for what it is. At the very least, Dadir and Dove, you would probably have come here for a festival that happens once a year called the Luminal Festival, which is very similar to kind of the Lunar New Year, but very kind of magic orientated, and a little bit kind of show-offy as well. You know, people come and perform for this festival, and it's always trying to be like the most grandiose performance and whatnot. But it's all light-hearted. It's not quite like Mist Harbor where it's performing for the sake of performing. Here, it's performing for the sake of showing off and your own prestige and stuff like that. But yeah, that is the city that you guys
Cool.
find yourselves approaching. And unlike the normal warm welcome, there are immediately cries from the watchtower on the hill, watching the road. Strangers approaching Eastern Road.
Do-do-do-do.
You would hear kind of a bunch of clamoring as various sets of armor and footsteps are all mobilized on the other side of the wall. You would see the archers on the ramparts are knocking arrows and ready.
I'll just wave.
My badge is on.
Yeah, you'll need to get a lot closer to someone for them to see it, but
Well,
like,
just for whenever we get there.
yeah. To the gate, travelers. Make it quick.
Aye, Captain.
Mhm. Thank you.
Sorry, I can't drag you guys with me.
It's okay, just take the car, they'll
Even
follow.
Keep going on foot.
Yeah. Oh no, you're gonna run them over.
I'm under the wheel.
um, as you get closer to this gate, you'd see the guard who's on foot outside take a step forward, and just kind of put his hand up. You're traveling late tonight.
Yes. Yes, sorry about that. We were actually on a mission for Captain Thorn.
Okay, right. He's gonna kind of look around. I suppose you've got some proof of that claim.
I think he's expecting us.
Well, Captain Thorn still hasn't returned from his excursion.
Mm.
But
Did his subordinates arrive probably an hour and a half, 2 hours before us? 4 nights and then a woman and child?
yes, they successfully made it back.
And we
So
sent
you
them
are
ahead of
the
us.
adventurers.
Yes, that's right. That's us.
Very well. Make your way inside. If you want, I don't know if the commander is still awake or not. You can find him inside.
Ah,
You
thank
know
you.
where the consortium is? Just gonna kind of look curiously.
Do I know?
Dadia, yes.
Do we know?
You would, yeah. There's a chance Jonah would if you've ever been to the festival at some point. Dove and Dadia being from like the city just down the way would have been here. So yeah. Chafel, we need to figure out your kind of wandering history at some point.
Yes.
Because I'm quite happy with the others all tucked away in this bottom corner, and then like Chafel's like just appeared in the woods one day.
Yeah,
Oh.
she needs a little bit of a backstory, I think,
Yeah.
for that.
We just need
Which
to figure
is,
out
you
where
know,
your journey is taking
not-
you.
Yeah, exactly. It's
That's
not
fine.
linear, for sure.
But yeah, with that,
Oh.
he's going to call up. They will open the gate and let you in.
Oops. Horse, please.
Oh my lord!
God dang it.
Horse roll initiative.
Bah, bah, bah.
Double tap.
All right. So There's an inn I use occasionally. It's in whatever direction. It's too late at night for the consortium, isn't it? What time is it? It's like freaking midnight.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's pretty late. Depending on what type of inn. So if it's just comfort you're going to, you want this middle section. You
Sleep.
can pick anywhere. I don't really mind.
In the fountain.
In that fountain.
Ooh,
I wouldn't mind.
trust me, I have slept there before. It's not a good idea.
No fountain now.
You have? On what occasion, if you don't mind me asking?
The alcoholic kind.
Ah, those are the best kind.
All right, somewhere over here. Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, just pick a place.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Dadia leads you to a nice little hole in the wall called the Blue Flagon Inn.
Ooh, I like it.
Ah, blue flag. It's not a red flag. It's good.
So, oh yeah. DM, I just decided that I've never been there, like in the
Okay.
city.
Cool. That is completely fine.
Just to have Day walk us over. I mean, walk us inside.
Right.
So as you get there, Dadia, the place has not changed too much since
Perfect.
you were last here. It still has the famous taxidermied bear kind of to greet you as you walk in, just reared up as if like it's about to attack. So for those of you who have been here, that is not a surprise. Jonah, Jalfel,
Oh,
you walk in to see this bear, just massive bear on its hind legs, looking like it's about to swipe.
oh,
Oh,
nice decor.
I will walk past it and slap it on the ass as you walk by. It's for good luck.
Oh,
And I killed it myself. Little voice from behind the counter that you can't even see just calls out. There's
Oh.
only one man who would come here this late at night. He like waddles out, tiny little gnome. Davey, you would recognize him. His name is Bilbron,
Okay.
and he just comes waddling out with like his rag and like a glass in one hand. Not even drying it. He just has the glass in his hand as he's walking around. Another room?
Elbron, hello, evening. Good to see you again.
Yeah,
yes.
pleasantries.
Yes, please.
How many? 2?
Looks at the party. And how many beds are usually in a room?
1.
One.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He-
2 will do.
He sees 2 men, 2 women,
Perfect.
and he's
oh, it's. Oh, come on, Dove. You still need a space to recollect yourself. No. I insist you must get a room. At least for yourself.
I'm not charging for a chair. All right. I don't know. Call it 10 gold, and we'll just call it quits.
And take care of the horse too.
Oh my god.
It would be pretty nice.
He's gonna like walk over to the door, and he's gonna like on the inside of the door you can see there's a little half door, so you can open just that, rather than the whole thing. And he just pokes his
door.
head out, and he just looks up at the horse. Oh Jesus! You're a big boy. That's gonna cost you about another 5 gold.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll take it. I'll cover it. It's my treat. 5, you said. Here you go. Good,
Alright.
sir.
So that's the horse, and then 5 more for the room. And take yours. And then 5 gold for the other room.
All right, I got that. There you go. That's mine.
Uh,
Boom. Nope.
And then
You can't-
he's gonna turn to Shalfell and 5 gold for the tip.
Oh, whoa.
Shelfell like flusters, but she's like excited that she's about to engage in a proper thing. She thinks anyway. She's
Bill
very
Braun.
excited.
Oh, how
Okay.
about we do 5? How about you cover the dinner instead?
Shelfell looks at you confused, but she's like, okay.
Oh, you do you, but 5 gold tip seems a bit much.
Wait till you see what I'm gonna do to wash that horse, and then tell me 5 gold's not worth it. Prick.
She'll
What?
give him 2 gold and she'll say for the giggles.
See, and that is true kindness.
Oh, I didn't know kindness could be bought.
Anything can be bought with enough gold.
He's right.
And he's gonna potter on behind the counter. You hear him rummaging for what sounds just like a really like needlessly loud clanging like chest. And then he comes back holding 2 room keys. And he's just literally just gonna toss one of them at you, Dadia. Without
Gotcha.
even looking at you. Just tosses it. And the other one, he's gonna walk over to you, Shalfell, and he's gonna place it into your hand very carefully. He's gonna wrap your hand around it, and he's just gonna pat your hand a couple of times.
Okay.
Well, you can all decide on who sleeps where.
Thanks, Bill Braun. Good to see you again.
Do you need food?
Sure.
Yes, of course.
Not the right answer, Dadia. All I got is egg stew.
I'll take it.
Late. Vodka?
That sounds comforting.
Yeah, I'll take some of that too tonight.
Had a
Alright.
long day.
Oh, 4 egg stews and vodka. And he's just gonna potter behind into the back room. You see there's like saloon doors. And again, there's like a half door built into it. So only half of it swings. As he just pushes in, and you just hear the sizzling start almost immediately.
Alright. You make yourselves comfortable. I'll bring it up when it's done.
Perfect.
Shelfell bows gratefully and scurries off to a room.
I'll hand the key that I was tossed to you, Jonah.
Oh, yes, I'll prepare it.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, so Shelfell and Jonah are up in the rooms, and Dub and Dadia are staying downstairs just now.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Anything you'd like to do while the food is being cooked?
Do you eat dove? Can you drink? Like alcohol? Huh.
Oh my lord!
Huh. Huh. Oh. That's too bad.
Aw.
I'm not wasting good stuff on her. She can't get drunk.
I'll drink it.
Yeah, you better.
feels like.
Oh.
Well, after about 10-15 minutes, he is going to come out with a tray with 4 bowls of steaming egg stew. And he's just going to kind of look around. Yeah, sure, just take them. Normally we have a no eating in the room policy, but it's too late for this crap.
Exactly. You don't want to clean up your counters again.
No, not at all. Alright, so one sec. He's gonna get behind the bar. You hear like thudding footsteps, and suddenly his head appears as he climbs on his little step ladder. And he's gonna peruse the bottles, kind of look back at you for a minute. Dadia.
Raise
Like,
my eyebrow at him.
He's gonna like eye you up a little bit, and then kind of reach for something a little bit middle shelf. And pour it out into 4 glasses.
Uh-huh.
And again, turn, stomp down his little ladder, put them on the tray. Well, get it going.
Alright. I'm gonna drink one immediately, pick up the tray, and start heading up towards the rooms.
Nice.
Boys' night this time.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm assuming Data just delivers everything to everybody and doesn't just steal it for himself.
Yes, correct. I'm not a food thief.
Wait,
Like
do
I
we get
specified food.
2 bottles of vodka? So, I mean, one for each
Uh,
duo.
You get a glass with your meal.
Oh, okay.
It's like a
and-
shot, basically, then,
Okay,
right?
okay, 1 shot of vodka.
Yeah, well, yeah. More
Or a
than
little bit
shot.
more or something? Okay.
Yeah. Like it's a glass of vodka.
Gotcha.
Good thing.
So you're talking about, like 300
Very
milliliters.
generous.
Yeah. It's Dadia, right?
I'm a big guy. It takes a lot.
All right, so Dadia's gonna come up. He's gonna deliver everything to everybody, and then you just going off to your separate rooms.
Oh,
What was that?
Jesus Christ.
That was the ring of service? What the hell?
Assuming there's nothing important happening or any conversation you want to have, I will eat, probably drink Dove's portion of alcohol, and then pass out.
So wait, who is in which room?
I
Uh,
I was gonna say,
yeah, right.
assuming we went boys in one, girls in the other.
Yeah.
probably.
I don't know. I mean, we can mix things up if you want. But
Yeah.
Jonah, at least buy them dinner first. Bards, man. Take them anywhere.
I know.
I would
We're
never.
actually saying, yeah.
Oh man.
I would never.
Yeah, we haven't stayed a night together yet.
Oh god. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I will totally do 6 hours meditating. Not that I need to, probably.
Dove, do you have your different modes stuff? Like, could you please click through that for me?
Uh-oh.
'Cause I can't find it. That's fine. They can deal with it.
Whoa.
Yes. That is fair.
Hmm.
I think usually you have to do it during a rest, but it doesn't say like how long it takes. It's weird because like, the way 5B tools is changed, I can't. I think some of the stuff isn't there anymore because I was saying this with looking for
Oh.
Tunnel Fighter because I can't find the bit where it lets you change your like arm.
Weird.
Okay, so it is at the end of a rest.
Cool.
Gotcha. Okay, so Dadia,
Yes.
go ahead.
I was gonna say, Jonah, I'm sorry, but when Daydeer falls asleep on a comfy bed, he snores.
Oh no.
Oh, are you falling asleep right away?
I'm just warning you for when I fall asleep.
Oh, okay. Well, Jonah was going to talk to you, but if you fall asleep, that's okay
no,
too.
go ahead, go ahead. This is just for
No,
whenever I
it's-
do
it's
fall
fine.
asleep.
I mean, are you drunk or it's just?
I have 2 alcohols in me. How drunk am I?
Make me a con check, and then we'll go from there.
I'll drink mine as well. But...
I'm feeling pretty good still.
Give me another normal con check then.
Oh, me too. Oh,
Uh,
sorry. Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah, you can roll one
I'm
as well.
Still
you're-
feeling pretty good.
Yeah,
No, I'm
you're
good.
still doing fine. If you're drinking one and you want to know how drunk you are, go ahead and make a con save.
Okay.
If you'd like to leave it up to fate.
Well, maybe no. I won't drink the whole stuff before I talk. So yeah, I guess I'm.
Okay, you'll be fine then, as long as you're not downing it.
Yeah, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. Well, I'm not daily, so no, I'm not downing it.
How are you going?
But yeah, as we're eating, drinking a little bit and stuff, Jonah will ask Daydeer, do you really trust those people, those men in black?
Mm. Yeah, I trust them enough. Obviously, they're hiding stuff from us. But they are very clearly after these cultists. And it seemed
I know.
clear enough to me that's what they were truly doing. One thing I do trust for sure, Jonah, is if they find your brother first, well, they won't hold back like I will.
That's precisely what I was afraid of, actually. You think I should have told them not to kill him?
No,
Would
they
that
wouldn't
make
listen.
a difference?
They wouldn't listen.
Then we have to find him before them.
That we do. Luckily, as they said, not even they can get over to Esoterica at the moment.
Yes, that's what they say, but they seem to be just as motivated as us to go there, so it's not very reassuring. I didn't have the opportunity to tell you before, but I don't know why my brother is doing this. But I I don't know what to think anymore. But it's just he's he he's not a he's not a bad person. I mean, the last time I saw him,
How long has it been?
well, 8 years.
It's a decent amount of time.
I know. I know, but just well, we didn't exactly left in the best of terms either.
Mm. An argument?
Not really. When I was 15, he left me and my mother behind, which I understood because him and my mother never really got along, even though the two of us got along pretty well. And he went. I, I'm not even. I'm not even sure where he went exactly. It was just. I think he went to join a militia somewhere, the army, but.
Mm.
And then I used to write him letters a lot, and he used to respond. But then one day I received a letter from the camp he was in saying that he just wasn't there anymore, and he never messaged me ever since.
Strange. Do you remember what that camp was?
No, not exactly.
If you do, that may be something for us that could help us track him down later.
Well, it's been 8 years since he left that camp, so now I'm not sure.
That's okay.
Is it?
Well, with or without it, we still have a lead. That would have just been an extra one if you did remember.
It's funny, but I'm not sure. I don't know what to think now. I mean, people died in those two attacks, and now I don't know if I want to find him anymore.
Jonah, if you stop in here and you don't find him, will you regret it?
I don't know. I it's been before that. It has been a long time since I tried to forget about him.
Would you?
No, he's my brother. No, not really.
Exactly.
But what if, what if it's worse if I see him again? What if he? It can only be worse, right? From here.
Trust me, Jonah. It'll be worse if you never see him again. The brain. Daydeer gets a fairly sentimental look in his eye when he says that.
How do you know?
Oh, it's been what, 50 odd years now since the sun disappeared? Before your time, right?
Yes, way before that. Yes. Wait, how old are you, the idiot?
Oh, oh. Oh, let's see, brain go. Oh, I've been around for so. Shit, I stopped counting after 100. I'll be fair.
Oh, that's so sad. You don't celebrate your birthdays?
Oh, I still celebrate. I just don't count them anymore.
Wow, that's. I mean, I guess I will never understand because I will never reach your age. But still, it's what will be marking on your graves on your grave? It's confusing.
My grave. I'm gonna make. God, I'm gonna make my own grave. Hell,
Oh, is that so?
I'll be hammering to the day I'm dead.
Well, if I had known smithing would be so important to you, I would have let you carry the anvil.
Ah, it's all right. I learned to smith back where I grew up, and there was a day when that tower that you've heard stories of appeared on the horizon. My little town was close enough that you could see it. You could see details on it. You could see the windows.
Like Jonah just kind of like sit like cross-legged. I think that's the word, and just turns more towards Stadia, and just kind of sparks in his eyes as he listens to a story.
I have a. Do you want to hear the whole thing? I have this written down.
I would love to, please.
Oh. Oh God.
I love stories.
He's on the spot now.
Your
I-
backstory, hand it over.
Oh, all right, all right.
No, I'm
Alright.
kidding. You don't have to.
Oh, I don't mind telling stories. When I was young, I grew up in the. What was my little town's name? It's been so long now. Witten. And well, I started working at the forge there, and after some shenanigans and way too many hoes, I became an official smith.
Hose.
Hose. Fun fact: my master there made me forge 1,000, excuse me, enhanced hose
Oh,
before he would let me make any kind of weaponry.
oh, the instrument. Yes, of course.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, the instrument. Mm. But as the tower appeared and the armies soon followed, trying to get to it, nobody ever could. And eventually they all left, but I remember what came after. I remember the day the disaster started. First there were earthquakes. Much of the town fell. And then there were fires popping out of nowhere, burning what was left. I left with what I could carry. My master died at that point. His own home burned to the ground with him in it. I remember standing on the hill over my town as the tower just disappeared. And the shockwave after. Saw the trees bend. And then the sun disappeared.
That was
There are
awful,
things
wasn't it?
there are things you can regret. And it takes a very, very long time to move past regret.
Sorry for your loss.
It's okay. Oh God. I shouldn't have drank Dove's alcohol. Oh.
As- Alcohol can be a great friend in times of needs, but it's not always what we need.
Yeah, it's always what we need.
Oh, trust me, it isn't. I've been there too, and why? Someone had to pull me out of alcohol. But let me ask you a question. If you could, even if you wouldn't forget, if you could just find a way to erase the pain from the loss, would you do it?
No.
Why not?
Because I've been able to take that pain and that loss and the anger and the hatred and dedicate it to something. I've been able to channel that into something I love instead.
Good for you. I guess I'm not as strong as you are.
You'll get there someday. I'll give you a solid, like, smack on your shoulder.
I think a little bit of my vodka would spill. Yeah, yes, I don't know about that. I'm going to drink the rest of my vodka. Daddy, I don't think we'll be in this city for long, and I have something to do before I go to sleep. Do you know of any place where do you know of any place where one could do a late performance? Well, here doesn't seem to be the case, at least.
Hey God.
Yeah.
How much does my not drunk but still alcohol-filled brain know about the nightlife around here?
You would know that there probably would be a few places to perform later on, but at this time specifically, like the early hours of the morning, the only place worth it would be the brothel.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go for the brothels for that one.
All right. Thank you. I forgot to do something. It has nothing to do with brothel, however. But
Really?
oh well, I guess I'll
Bards, man.
get off your back for now. And I'll just guess I'll take my I'll just take no, actually I'll take my bag with me, and I'll make my way there. I might not be back for another 2 hours, maybe. Oh no, an hour. I'll try to make this quick. But thank you. Have a good night.
You as
Rush
well.
Okay. So, before we jump to that, and I'm sure that's going to be interesting. Ladies, your time in the spotlight has come.
Okay.
Are you also having an amazing heart to heart?
I hope she's not trying to sleep. It's just ding, 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 ding.
Shelfel will probably walk in and like find a corner that she likes, so to speak, and kind of like set all of her crap there because she has a ton of stuff right now because we have not done that bag of holding thing yet. So she's gonna dump her pile in the corner and then start like frantically sifting through it. But she'll probably be watching you while she's sifting because she's incredibly curious about anything she's unfamiliar with, and she's never seen a Warforged before, so. Just eye
Spotlight.
contact. That's all it is.
I'm getting like Shalfel's like Halloween candy vibes. She's like tipping it out and sifting through, but not
Oh
wanting
yeah.
to show anyone what she's got, so she can keep all
Yep,
the
pretty
good stuff.
much. Pretty much.
That's
And
the
she's very
vibes. The
like,
little gremlin.
yeah, pretty much. She's a little magic gremlin. She's got all her little things. um, but she has her cloak and she's got something, you know, it kind of looks like she's trying to wrap it up in her cloak and tucks that at the bottom of the pile and then shoves a bunch of stuff on top of it. Um, which, you know, looks like security, I guess. um, and Shelfel will probably look over and ask you about what you're doing. She'll go, what, what process is that? I'm sorry, I've never met one of your kind before, but I've found you completely fascinating. Her eyes will go wide with like a little bit of like admiration and excitement. She's gonna say, "Oh, that's incredibly efficient. Oh, it's wonderful." Oh, yeah. She's like incredibly efficient. I can't imagine existing in that way, but wow. She's just like awe mainly. Um, you are an awesome thing to her as someone who's obsessed with magic the way she is. um, and, and then she will probably immediately get distracted and yoink the mirror out of the pile as if she knew where it was and start tinkering with it immediately. Oh, I found so many things, and a lot of them feel very magical. And she starts to kind of info dump on you in a way about her items. And just showing she shows you the two mystery potions and go, now I have a lot of theories about what these could be, but I really need to test them before I expose any of those. And she just kind of is excitedly talking about her items. She said, yes. A little bit of a hyperfixation. You see her kind of like, she starts sorting and she's like, see, these aren't magical, and grabs the copper chalices and tosses them over into a different pile. And she's like, going, okay. She's really like tapping at the potions, like she wants to mess with them, but kind of looks at the room for a second and shakes her head, like, wouldn't be a good idea. Yeah. She's, she looks over and goes, you're right. she's, inc- she's incredibly smart, but not exactly practical. She's like, no, you're correct. We could sort it way better up here. And she like starts scoops everything up and like starts dunking it on the table and then starts sorting again. Yeah. And yeah. And Xiaofal's totally cool with that because she's just like fixated on like the magical item pile. You can tell because she's just kind of tossing the things that are not magical and placing the things that are in a pile in the middle. And
Oh lord.
oh,
We had backstory dump in one room, show and tell in the other.
mhm.
Show and tell with Shalfell. I see it now. It's all coming together.
Yep.
It's all happening. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. The two socially awkward characters are in the same room together, but we're vibing.
Oh,
Bonding over
that's-
potions and armors. Yeah.
And trinkets and organizing. Yes. Efficiency.
Oh gosh.
that is perfect.
Yeah. Right. Right. Like, why is this something I've definitely done? Yep.
Well, in that
Yeah.
case, then, Mr. Jonah,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
I just check the place out to see if there is a way I could play music there, or sing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there is a stage, because if it's just a brothel with just like sofas everywhere, I don't know what a brothel looks like actually, but like.
Nice
um,
save.
Yeah, I just want to. I just want to perform. I mean, I haven't in a long time, and I'll also perform for the speak box as well, because I missed a day or two.
Oh no.
Yeah, and that's bad.
Uh-oh.
I have no idea how long I've been
Alright,
muted.
So,
No one said
yeah, so the
anything,
brothel
so I have no
is-
idea. And I
there's-
thought I checked it,
There's
but
the
I
main
don't.
entrance when you go in.
I
and
don't know.
There's the kind of lounge on
But-
the one side, which is the area that does have the stage. It has a stage for musicians as well as the stage for the workers.
Love
there.
that.
And that's where people are kind of just hanging out.
Well,
and
to any of you
people
who've
treating it
been
as
hanging
a-
around, I hope
as a
you've
lounge,
clicked
as a bar, that sort of
on
thing.
the multi.
That's
and
where,
heard me
if
elsewhere.
you're offering to play, that's where they put you up.
Cool, perfect.
So, yeah, you would
not
be
many-
performing properly, not just like in a room somewhere.
That's good. Not many people, I guess.
There's about, there's a decent number. For like 2 in the
Oh.
morning, there's like 4 or 5 people just kind of sitting here. Like 3 of them are together talking about something, and the other 2 were just here for the entertainment. That's my subtle way of
Okay.
addressing it. But yeah.
Well, okay. So if no one's on stage and if I get permission, I will. Actually, since I have my bag, I will pull out. What's it called again? Well, I'll pull out my loot, like not the one, not
Okay,
the not the pretentious one, the normal one. And I will also. Oh, that's bad. Close. That's bad. I will also pull out my magical coat from the bag,
Okay.
and yeah, and I will command it, like I will animate it to play the set of drums that I also have in my bag to just accompany me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's usually the configuration I do, and yeah, I'll play something.
Alright, go ahead and give me a performance roll with advantage. That is a decent performance.
Oh, 23. Hey, for low level.
Yeah. It's enough to.
Yeah, so I'll just. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
It's enough to kind of interrupt the conversation that the group of three are having as they turn to listen along. They kind of take the time out of their conversation to notice you're playing and to appreciate it. You see one of them kind of puts a hand up to get a waitress's, bar staff's attention. Whispers something in her ear. And while you're still performing, there's a drink placed in front of you. The gentleman raises his glass. And takes a sip, kind of like a mock cheers, even though you're kind of busy at the moment.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely acknowledge him. And yeah, because basically playing a song, pretty dynamic and nostalgic at the same time, I will say. Something something to start, and then after that I'll play something more calm, probably without the drums.
Okay.
But I'll sing. I mean, I won't do just instrumental. I will sing on most of them. But yeah, once I'm done, I'll take the drink of whatever. What is it?
It is. I had it somewhere. Harry.
Yeah, I'll raise my glass and I'll take a sip, nodding at whoever gave it to me. What did I wanted to? Oh, and the whole time my speak box has been open, kind of placed on my lap, more or less. Well, no, it's put it basically in my pocket. Yeah, I think it's more. Oh no, I have my speak box open when I perform, basically.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. For your performance, when it's done, you can still do stuff if you have anything in mind, but in terms of your pay, you are offered a choice of a quote unquote room for the night, or 50 gold.
I'll definitely take the 50 gold.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm okay. Unless you want to roleplay that with me, no, I'm kidding. No, I'll take the 50 gold.
You really had to backtrack there because you knew I would do it as well.
You know what? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know if you are going to say yes or no. But
Lordy.
It's just like playing
but
chicken.
yeah.
It's okay.
So I think I'll do like 4 or 5 songs, maybe in total with that.
Okay.
And yeah, should take me with few breaks. Yeah, I won't try to stay too long here because I need to sleep at some point. Yeah. And yeah, that will be my night.
All right, cool. I assume Dadir is a heavy sleeper,
Yes.
so you would not disturb him coming back later on.
Not. Yeah. In this situation where I have a couple drinks in me and I'm on a comfy bed, you will not wake me up.
I just kind of stealthily get back to the inn. Wait, just can I see light coming from under the doors from the girls' room?
I mean, probably if it's only been like an hour that you've been
Probably,
going. Yeah, like you're gonna hear like tinkering, shuffling, like mumbling of like,
Yeah.
oh, what about that? Like, okay. Like,
You're so
Okay,
efficient.
I was gonna say I might listen at the door. But, okay.
do you?
If I hear that, well, do I?
Do you?
Do you?
I feel like it'd be one of those things where like you would go and see and then like 10, 15 seconds, it'd be like, this is not worth it.
Yeah.
She's super interested to hear
Well,
us
if I hear
murmur
tinkering
about.
sound.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you would hear metal
If I hear
bits. Yeah.
tinkering- Oh,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah,
I
interesting. And I'll call it a night.
do have a question.
Okay.
Did the girls are you guys actually like trying to identify stuff, or are you just organizing them?
I definitely assume at some point, once organized, she'd want to like
once organized, we were gonna try to
identify.
ID some things.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, I would have left all the random magic crap in my inventory with you for you to figure out what it is.
Yes. Good. Good.
Okay.
I
That's
will.
good. That's why she has so much stuff.
I will, for sanity's sake, clarify. You
Oh.
can't actually identify it without the identify spell.
Right.
So, we're not gonna be like completely identifying everything.
No.
So we don't have to worry about like actually yeeting Dadia's inventory over to you. You can have it
No,
like
yeah.
sectioned off and stuff, but for the sake of my sanity and everyone else is involved, that is not something yet that you can do.
Fair.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Woo.
Push push.
Alright, so with that, we can go with a time skip to the morning. Oh, actually, sorry, no. Hey, Dove.
Hi.
And hey, Shelfel.
Uh-oh.
Could I please have... What would this be? Intelligence saving throws from you both, please?
Okay.
It's a totally casual thing to ask.
Very, very interesting.
Oh, she's good.
Oh.
Yes.
Alright.
Killing it.
So in that case, that is good. I just need regular perception rolls from you, please.
Okay.
That didn't feel like the right word. Like, I didn't want... I wanted to say perception. I didn't want to say perception.
Fair.
Alright, so while both of you are in your various states of kind of inertia, because you're both considered kind of aware of what's going on around you
True.
in your various rests, you would both hear the lock on the door click open.
Oh, I would have 100% snapped out of Sentry.
Hell no. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Shelfel's probably already got a dagger if she heard that. After she heard that.
She's like all you see is like Dove just sitting properly in a chair, sentient, and then suddenly just cricking her neck towards the door. Like, no. Unblinking, unwavering. What the hell?
After the lock clicks open, the the door handle really slowly lowers as the door silently starts to swing open. It is moving very slowly. It is so quiet you can hear Dadia's snoring come from the adjacent room through the now open door. And as soon as you, as soon as it's open, just wide enough, you see I believe, yes, the horns of a tiefling poke into the room.
A pervert.
True.
And what does said tiefling see?
Well, you'll see a sitting sentry bot just staring. That's for sure.
See. Sorry, go for it.
No, like, and then I guess if you're in the bed, it just propped up.
I'm in the bed, crouched, essentially, with a dagger in hand, like ready to go. Like she's thinking about Green Flame Blade right now.
I will say, if I see the sclera of the eyes, I will immediately start sprinting towards the door. Like, these long legs are gonna get used real quick.
as soon as the face kind of peers enough into the room to see both of you alert and staring at the door.
Yeah.
Like, as soon, like, in the speed it takes you to blink, like, she's out, the door swings shut.
Oh yeah.
And you hear
we're going
footsteps
after her.
Oh yeah,
running
100%.
down the hall.
Like full
Yep.
sprint. I'm using all 35 of this speed to get going. Like, there's...
Same, we both, I think, have 35.
Yeah.
Are you dashing?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, so
If I
you're
can dash, hell yeah.
Yeah.
so you're going the full 70 movement per turn.
Yeah.
Alright, and that
You will.
you would
Go on.
I was gonna say you will notice, like, you'll be able to just about keep up at first
Mm-hmm.
with the sounds, and like you would see like their shadow disappear down the stairs. And
Yeah.
when you get to the bottom of the stairs, you'd see the door swinging closed behind them.
Oh yeah.
But
Still
very quickly,
Uh-huh.
you would notice, like, there's just no trace of them. Like, as soon as they're outside, and like you burst out looking around, there's no traces of them
What's up?
anywhere.
You'll just hear like a mechanical like growling sound from Dove as we just, I guess, like I think we probably would have like gone out the front door at least to like stop and realize there was
Yeah.
like nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she would have just started looking at you being like, I've never been so mad.
I wanted to kill something tonight.
Shelfel looks like she's got fire in her eyes, probably, and it's like, who was that? Shaking.
All right, let's
Just holding a dagger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh my. Oh my goodness.
Fucking.
Man, who the hell was that?
I've never seen that kind of tiefling before. We should probably go wake the guys up and double check some things.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
She's gonna nod vigorously.
we'll go up and then I'll knock and then try the door. Like she doesn't have much perception of that. She's just like, emergency, get everybody up.
We're both dead.
We're both dead in the beds.
Damn
Yeah,
it!
they all failed the dev save throws. It was honestly, it was
No.
that was tragic.
There it is.
Oh lordy. Alright, so Dadir and Joan, you're awoken by either the knock at the door or by Dove walking in.
Yeah,
Was
which
the door
one?
unlocked when she walked in?
I don't know. Jonah, did you
walk
lock the
through
door?
the door?
I definitely locked the door, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
then you hear like the knock and then the handle rattle.
Who the...
Wake up, intruder.
Well, you'll see like... Well, once I hear your voice, like, you'll see the door unlock... You'll hear the door unlocking, and you'll see Jonah just partially opening the door to make sure it's you.
Yeah, you'll see both of us standing there.
Oh.
Have you two been drinking?
Jonah, with all due respect, I cannot drink.
Oh, goes,
Yep.
no, we have a problem.
You have no excuse.
Dadir will
Alright.
sit straight up in the bed and be like, drinks? I'll take another.
Oh,
No, I
I'll
gave
open
you.
the door. I'm
No.
like half naked.
Ah.
Which half?
Not that
All right.
question. Not that question. Good heavens.
The upper half, obviously.
The front?
Oh my heavens. The upper front, I see.
If Jonah's
I-
poop bearing it, I don't know
I
what's
don't
going
sleep
on.
fully
Mhm.
clothed. Fully clothed. I'm sorry.
No one but a sociopath would, so it's okay.
Wearing it.
Yeah, I always wear my tie and my shirts even when I'm sleeping.
My shoes on.
Right.
I
Ready to go.
yeah.
What's going on?
Well, we were in our resting state, and we both woke up to the sound of our door being picked. And lo and behold,
That wasn't me.
Dove will stop and be like, "Yes, it wasn't you." Lockpicker says, "Who?"
Shelfell is just gonna huff a little bit. She's still pissy about the whole thing. Takes her a while to cool down once she gets up.
Yeah.
Oh,
She'll.
Bill Ron's the best.
Damn. You know, she'll.
Have your wake up drink.
What do you call
We're
it?
good.
Night owls.
I'll go in detail of just like we suddenly saw like the horn of a tiefling pop through and
I
then
will
very
do-
stealthily
One better.
peek out.
Uh-oh. Look at their own picture.
That is what you saw as the eyes just about broke the door. And it's in your private chat.
Oh, for heaven's sake!
I love how terrifying it looks
Oh,
because of where I cut it.
I don't.
It's a. Oh,
Well, what's
man,
wrong,
but
Dove? You seem really shaken all of a sudden.
I'm just like staring like. Well, it it was a paled, white-haired tiefling, probably female. At least it seems like so.
I thought so as well. Yeah.
Yeah, but there were two horns on one of the sides, but she was definitely trying to sneak in. But she was met with two extremely grumpy people.
Okay. Well, we'll let Bill Braun know that his security needs upgraded.
What did she want?
Well, as soon as we met eyes, she bolted so fast, even though we were on her heels, she was just gone without a trace.
Go on.
Yeah.
She's probably just part of the local thieves guild. We'll just report it.
Nope. That sounds like an emergency to me, and a good reason for waking us up. Even though I would have really liked to have more than 6 hours of sleep. But, how, have you seen Beer Braun?
To be
You
honest,
want a drink too?
we weren't paying attention.
Oh, what? Oh, sir, heavens! If you didn't have such a great service, I would say you did frighten me. Sorry to bother you in the middle of the night, but have you seen a tiefling lady with, you said white hair? Just running around your halls? Always.
Lisa.
Is she known for breaking into customers' rooms?
Not normally, but she is the Shadebound Network representative here, so it's kind of her thing.
And that's
See,
just okay.
part of the.
I mean, I could complain, but like nothing's gonna happen, right?
Oh, look at Shelfell.
I
She's
did
like, oh,
not
something's
understand.
gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you said she's the representative, right?
Yep.
Well, If she's the rep, we'll probably see her tomorrow when we visit the consortium. Maybe, possibly. And we can ask her there what she wanted from us.
She's gonna bolt as soon as she sees us. We were coming at her quite quickly.
Well,
Aggressively, I definitely had a weapon.
Yes. There was ill intent behind our sprinting.
Yes.
Well, she sprinted away from you, so. Nisa, you say? She sounds really interesting.
He's definitely a
Shuffle's
character.
mumbling.
And not too stern with protocol either, so. Interesting, still.
Clearly, you've got something she wants. That's
Yep.
like, the only reason.
Yes, but that's actually a good point. Why would she want to sneak into someone's room?
And she doesn't want to pay for whatever she wants.
Yeah, exactly. Just a true and true thief, then, it sounds like.
So
No.
she's been watching us.
Possibly. Or something just attracted her to our room.
I can at least
Yeah.
tell you she's not a thief for the sake of thieving. It's probably information or something like that.
I would like to stare at Shelfell.
No, I was gonna go, what?
I'm innocent this time.
So-
I
You
didn't
saw
tell
the-
anybody anything.
Do you still have that folder with the stuff in it that Captain What's His
She's
Name
gonna-
gave you?
She's gonna stare blankly for a second and go, oh, yes, of course.
Do you want to go ahead and like copy everything he gave you, just in case?
Oh,
Hmm.
yes, absolutely.
I'm going back to bed. Good night.
Yeah, what time is it, by the way, that we got woken up in all this jazz?
Assuming since Jonah was back, it's probably at least like sort of 3, if not 4 a.m.
Okay, because since we were still in our like resting states and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, just one night.
yeah.
Not allowed.
Oh,
Okay.
Should have stayed with the knights.
Hey,
No.
rude.
Maybe- I mean, if we'd stayed with them, maybe all three of you would have gotten to hear my heartbreaking story,
Ah,
He's got you there.
no.
damn it.
and then you could have rolled history to see if you remembered Witten and where you heard it before.
Couldn't save it for breakfast. Just kidding.
Nope.
That's too funny. Gosh darn it.
Alright.
Well, all I had to do was ask, so. you
Yep.
So Data's going back to bed.
Didier's already asleep.
Dove is not
They've just
sleeping
been
anymore.
sleep talking this whole conversation.
Just waiting to be horizontal again.
Like, yeah, one part of his brain is sleeping, and the other half is listening
I'm a
and
dolphin!
speaking.
I'm
He's
a
a dolphin!
dolphin!
Yeah, dolphin confirmed.
There you go.
Oh.
Shuffle, look at Dove. And go, oh, no, sorry.
I was gonna say this is. I mean, what do you want me to do? Whatever you want to do right now, I can help you. But
No, it was more of just to confirm if you guys were okay or if you had your things stolen as well. But
oh,
if
thank you.
yeah, of course.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
we're good.
Yeah, we were beyond prepared for if it happens again, but we wanted to make sure since you guys sounded you were still sleeping, that was you know, if anything else was good. So
Since you've said that, like Jonah is kind of like his eyes sparkle, and he's just kind of blankly staring at you. Like he has a hand on his chest.
it's no problem. You have to, you know, keep others safe is a good motto.
Shelfel's gonna look really confused. You too. Just kinda...
Well, I definitely won't be sleeping, so I think it'll be safe to say if you need sleep, then you will be safe to do so. So
Yeah, Shelfel nodded and said, "I'm very grateful, and it is super efficient that you don't have to sleep, also, which is incredible."
yes.
But anyway, so Shelfel will probably finish her meditating, but at some point we'll, if she gets up early or what have you before everyone else, we'll try to start making copies of the letter.
Okay.
Jonah is like still like frozen in place. Just looking at the awful until she leaves, basically.
Well, no, I mean, okay, so if you don't leave, then Duff will like put a hand on your shoulder, being like, "You need to go to sleep." I'll watch, like the doors. You'll be good. She's like trying to like coax you like to go first, very calmly.
Oh, what happened? Oh, right. Good night, kind of blushes. Good night, and I'll just close the door.
Double put her armor and whatnot back into place, and we'll begin to just stay sentry in the hallway.
And with that, the rest of the night passes without any incident.
Wonderful.
Oh lord.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'll be honest. This is a new character. This is a new character for me, guys. I'm sorry. It's just like
You're like the reverse bard. So flustered.
Perfect.
Oh.
I can't wait to watch him come into his own. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Agreed.
As soon as he starts attuning the instruments, it'll happen.
Oh, true.
He's suddenly just gonna be like the suavest motherfucker that we've ever
oh no! I suddenly grow a mustache or something.
Oh, every one of the instrument of the bard you attune to just changes you in some way.
Oh god.
Perfect.
got a new accessory every time or something.
Yeah.
Always a slight change.
Oh, can
Oh.
I? Oh yeah. By the way, can I try to attune to the Cittern?
You may indeed do that overnight.
Because this one was nice and didn't try to kill me.
Yeah. Not yet.
You say that. Okay, so you don't need that. You don't need that section of it. So
It's a set item.
yeah, that's mostly bard stuff, but I'll keep it there. All right. So as you attune to it, you do get a flood of information as to what the Saturn can do,
Ooh.
and that is now in your private chat.
Oh, thank you.
It's a lot.
Really take notes.
It's a lot, but the biggest part of it is the sheer amount of spells that it gives you access to.
Oh.
That's the fun part.
Oh, I can use it as a spell casting stuff.
It also just straight up gives you spells.
Nice.
Does it give you identify?
Yeah. Follow-up question.
So yeah, that you take your time and get used to that, because that is a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to read.
But yeah,
Oh no.
it is the next morning. So Shalvel, you only had like an hour left on your rest, so you'd have been able to like start making copies. By the time Davia wakes up, you are
Yep.
probably done.
Good morning.
Yeah, we're all just kind of waiting on the boys, I guess, to get up because we don't need to sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the girls don't sleep.
If anyone walks out of the hallway, they're just gonna see me just like at the end of it staring.
Chilling.
Yeah.
All right.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm getting breakfast.
That's fair.
Oh my god, so needy.
Thank
will.
you.
Oh, you know what? I'll poke my head in to our room and I'll ask Xiaofel if she needs food.
He's gonna go. Oh yes, you're right. That would be wise.
Okay, you can
And
continue copying. I'll
grabs
go
up all
grab
the
some
paper.
for you. Yeah, it's okay. If you still need more time,
She nods and says, "Thank you, thank you."
I will go do that. I do that.
You do the thing.
I
The
do.
thing is done.
The thing,
Nice.
thing was done.
The done thing's
I would
been
like to-
delivered, and now it's done.
Good job.
Thank you.
Nom nom nom.
Shelfel
Nom, nom, nom.
bows repeatedly.
I'll go back out to the front. I'm just standing at the doors.
Hmm.
Breakfast today is a goose steam bun.
Delicious.
Hmm.
Goose!
I don't say that.
Hey,
I give her
Delicious.
food.
Something feels wrong about this one.
That was weird. Anyways, good food.
It just smells it like.
It smells really good.
How was the rest of your night? Nothing new?
No, it was very peaceful. It was very calm. So everything was all in order.
Did something happen last night?
Dove will slowly turn to you. Beg your pardon? Are you prone to sleepwalking? Dater?
No. But I did have 2 drinks, I think.
She'll
Three.
just stare quietly.
It was
You
3.
Bill Braun, did I get a 3rd drink last night?
Yep.
Okay, that's
Good.
what happened. Okay, fair enough.
Good thing the lady paid for it.
Thanks.
Of course.
Huh.
Well, she'll respiel the sneak in, the description of the tiefling, and that it seems to be Nisa from the faction.
Perfect. Well, we'll probably find her today at the consortium then.
Yes. I'll keep that in
Did I
mind.
say that last night?
Yes. You did.
I feel like you have, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have to keep in mind if you have beyond 2 drinks, then we'll have to mind where you wander.
Fair.
Oh,
Who's that?
wait, do you remember what we talked about last night?
Yes, I do remember
2 of
that. That
us.
was, in
Oh.
fact, before I fell asleep. I do remember
Oh.
that.
Oh, thank God.
It's good to hear you had some bonding time then.
Mm.
Oh, nothing major, just men's talk.
Oh,
It's no
it's
worry.
okay. I blah blah blah. I have things I wish to do before we go to consortium at any point, which
Do
I
the things.
would like to consult the group with.
Consult the things.
Group.
Mhm.
I think we
Alright.
should sell off all the treasures that we got, which is like the embroidered stuff and the gemstones,
Okay.
and then find a place to actually identify all of our junk, and then
Ah.
potentially sell the stuff we don't need and keep the stuff we do.
It's a good strategy.
We could probably find some kind of artificer shop nearby. That would probably help a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sounds
Does
reasonable.
Bill Braun?
Mhm.
Yep. Does Bill Braun have any suggestions on where we should go?
Well, if you just want, you're just selling off stuff. You want the general store. Heather should be working today.
Perfect.
Magical stuff. You'll probably want to go talk to Oblar.
Oblar.
Oh, you said like gemstones and stuff.
Yeah.
You'll probably want to go talk to Boone.
Ooh.
She's the
Boone.
jeweler in town.
Is it like Heather,
Oblar,
Oblar,
and Boone.
Boone?
Boone.
Close enough.
Oh, I spelt it right. Let's
You
go.
were- I was just
Oh,
like,
never mind, not Boone.
yeah, I was like,
It's not
you're
the
really
other
close.
one.
There you go.
I got that's all I care about.
Boone. Bean.
Okay. That is all I desire to do for now.
Okay. Are you going to do that first?
I personally think it's a good idea to get this stuff figured out now before we go deal with political people.
I would
Okay.
agree. Being prepared is best.
Oh lord. So do you just want like a final number or
Yeah, give us a final number on all the treasury style stuff in the inventories, I guess.
Sort of selling
Alright,
like treasury
so-
and mundane items, then I guess.
Yeah, so for me, it's like the gemstones, the chalice, the embroidered handkerchief, and the clothes with gold leaf. Unless one of you guys want some clothes with gold leaf and embroidered handkerchief.
It sounds nifty, but
Oh,
it's gonna be nothing for for me. So sadly.
Yeah, I'd probably sell like the black velvet mask, because that's not magic, and what
Like
else did
chalices,
not
I think, right?
have? Yeah, the chalices and the bone dice were all not magical, and I have gold leaf clothes too.
you do? Yep.
Double look at those bone dice, by the way, and being like, those are kind of interesting, though. I can give you money for it.
Ooh.
Shalfel's happy to take you, just hand them to you if you're intrigued.
Nice.
Shalfel doesn't care too much for money. She's happy to see somebody else who's just as curious as she is.
Cool.
She believes in sharing stuff.
Nice. I will take bone dice.
All right. So
Oh,
taking off the bone dice.
Yes.
Shalfel, you also had a mask of some sort?
It did. It's a black velvet mask.
And it's not
Cute.
magical.
Not from that I can feel, and I can feel magic all the time.
And then my bones.
Because I-
there goes
Really like it.
first total.
Shalfel tosses it to you gently now that she's decided it's not of use to her.
Oh, thank you.
She nods, of course. I can't use it. Why not?
It's actually very nice.
All right. So you have the mask now instead.
Yeah. It's just a normal mask. We agreed upon that, right?
It is. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Black velvet mask. Oh yeah, it's perfect. I'll take it.
Yeah. It's a black velvet mask stitched with silver thread.
Fancy.
Fancy. All right. Everything
And what-
else, I'm assuming you're just selling the rest of it. 753 gold.
Yeah!
Jesus.
What?
Make the monies.
Mm-hmm.
There's what, 4 of us? So that is 188.25 gold each.
Okay. Double kind of pipe up being like, it's good to know divided in case we need to dip into it, but also like, I'm okay if it's in one spot. But yeah, knowing how much we all own of it and then just keeping it together is my idea. But yeah, what do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm comfortable with that as well.
Well, we have
But,
2 magical bags now.
It's true.
This is true.
You're not wrong.
We don't know what's in mine, but yes.
Oh, have you
here-
checked? Oh, sorry.
How
Not yet.
how about how about this? We each keep 50 gold on us at a time, but then there's somebody who holds on to the rest.
Oh, a savings account.
Savings bag. Love it.
I like savings bags.
There are no banks in this world, right?
I mean, there
Not
are.
yet.
I was like, there are
No,
technically people who hold a lot of money, but I guess they
Yeah.
don't count as banks necessarily. No notes payable
Yeah.
here.
Hold a lot of money.
Not in the sense they don't like invest it and then lose it, so then you can't get any of it.
Right.
They just keep it safe, are you?
Keep it secret.
Right.
keep
Oh
it
wow,
safe.
like
You
you're
know,
supposed to in the first
Like a
place? Whoa.
yeah, like a bank should.
Crazy.
Crazy.
God.
We're not jaded to the system at all.
No.
Nope.
Oh.
No.
I like
Alright.
what collective no.
So,
Denial.
so who wants to be the one to carry around all the money?
I mean,
It's a huge responsibility.
I'm happy to keep it on my pack. Since I don't sleep, it's just always gonna be with me. If you want that to be...
Shellfell points at you aggressively and is like, she is the most practical choice.
Ah.
Very
Okay.
capable.
Most efficient.
Cool.
Yes.
So 50 gold each plus whatever's left.
So it was 753. Well, I'm saying like keep it a minimum of 50 on you, and then we'll just like anything we get from big adventures and stuff, we'll just toss all into the single place.
Gotcha.
So like if you have less than 750, or if you have less than 50,
Mm-hmm.
say
Not
so.
anymore.
Yeah. Say so, and we'll fill you up. Otherwise, Dove make a separate money thing that has 753 in it.
That'll go in my little platinum spot.
Cool.
So 750, and then are you three keeping 50 off of that?
I have plenty of money. I don't need it.
Okay, so no, and then
I've got 60 right now, so I'm pretty solid.
okay.
I
and-
got 82 plus some silver, so I'm okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I will keep the 750 here, and then y'all just let me know.
I'm just gonna make sure that no one's looking at us exchanging money like we're on the right place.
Perception check. Perception check.
Oh
Well,
gosh.
I'm guessing like you would have done it like you'd gone into the jeweler, she would have paid you for the gems, you'd have split the money, and then like done it that way rather than just suddenly have this big bag of gold and start counting it out kind of thing.
yeah,
Right.
that would be fine.
All right, and then are you paying for some identifications?
How much does it cost per identify?
I believe 100 gold. Oh shit.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ, really?
well,
Yeah,
we
'cause
have the money.
You need a pearl worth at least 100 gold to cast it.
Yeah.
But it's reusable.
Ah.
It's not consumed.
No, but they're like taking the 100 for the casting of them.
Yeah, but they only have to pay for it once, and then they
Yeah,
make
yeah,
bank.
100
it's
100 gold.
That's bullshit. Nope, I'm not paying for that. Fuck it.
Well, maybe we can go down to the beach and shuck some oysters and find some.
Well, we could find a blank place and dump the bag of holding out so we at least know what's in there as well. Maybe
could-
more stuff to sell, who knows?
I was gonna say we could go back into the room.
So much money.
100 gold. I just gave you 753.
Yeah, and that's only enough for 3 tickets across the ocean. We still need more money.
I thought the point was you were going to identify the stuff and then sell the stuff.
That is
True,
that was one
but
of the
it's
things
not
we were
Fuck!
gonna do. New trait unlocked. Daydeer
Sorry,
does
it's-
not like spending money.
It's okay.
Your treat.
Daydeer is standing in the corner of the enchantment shop, holding his head, being like, "Ugh."
No.
Why is it so much money?
Okay, here. Fuck.
We'll identify them later. I mean, it's fine.
Okay. Here, because I know certain things will save our life. Can they identify the magic cream, please?
Yeah.
That is one thing I'm willing to do because I know what it is.
Well, no. 100 gold for everything.
Oh, 100
Yeah.
gold for everything.
Oh, is
I thought you were
you're
saying
giving
like
each
per an
piece?
item.
No, no.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I was like, why are you freaking out? It's only
I
100.
know, that's why I was so confused.
No, I thought you were saying per thing.
Oh.
Jeez. Okay,
Right.
that's complete. My
Shut up,
question
take my
was
money.
literally,
Yeah.
my question was, how much does it cost to identify something? And you're like 10 gold. No, it's 100 gold. And I was like, what the fuck?
I see. Okay.
Because I said something, one item.
Oh, I was just thinking
Well, I
you were
just
taking
assumed you were
everything to the
identifying
spot.
everything.
Yeah, and
Oh,
then
Jesus Christ. Okay, if it's everything, then yeah, do it. I didn't realize it was.
Let's do that.
I was like, why is he freaking out? It's like, you're getting like 20 identifiers for 100 gold.
That is fine.
Price.
No, yeah, that's very reasonable. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Well,
I've deducted
that's what
100
everything is
already.
then.
So it's
Oh, Lord.
I take it I'm the only one who misunderstood that then.
No, I also misunderstood it.
Okay.
I was like,
Okay.
I think I just heard like Prio being like, oh okay. So I was like, yeah, I think that's how it goes.
Lord.
I
Oh.
really thought it was 100 apiece, so I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's a bit much, even if we have a lot.
No, because I was taking it since he was saying like, yeah, it's like a reasonable thing, so it would just be there for a whole identification process. But
Because, like, yeah,
Holy
when we ascertained that the pearl didn't get consumed,
yeah,
it was like, well, it's just 100 for the full lot because, yeah, you just need the one pearl. You've got like 30 items.
Right.
I was like, that's why I was
Okay.
like, it's only 100. It's only 100. Oh Lord, that was a mess at Saturday.
That's
Alright.
going in my big brain of bad brain thoughts.
Anyway,
okay, well I deducted 100 now.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
What do we got?
Good.
Give us the goods.
Yeah, we will
Christ.
end the session on a loot haul. Why
Okay,
not?
nice.
Beautiful.
True, because then we could look offline with everything and
Yeah.
do all
Perfect.
that. That is very
All
true.
right. So, starting with Dadia,
Great.
you have a orb of direction, a candle of the deep, dust of sneezing and choking, a rope of climbing,
Nice.
Keokum's ointment,
Nice.
a helm of telepathy,
Oh.
a
Oh,
figurine
shit.
of wondrous power, the Silver Raven,
What the
Nice.
shit, dude?
a potion of mind reading, the pipe of smoke monsters,
What?
a potion of force resistance,
These are great.
and oil of etherealness. I don't know if Roll20 is gonna. Oh, it did actually keep the formatting. That's fine.
Nice.
I've never seen that many magical items in the same place.
Yeah.
Right.
All
Usually I gotta pay
right.
for this.
Shalfell.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, that's just Dadia's haul.
But wait.
Shalfell, you have the wind fan, the dread helm. You already knew the spell scroll was hellish rebuke. You know it's a bag of holding. 3 potions of healing, a potion of superior healing, pipes of haunting.
Oh,
The loot is the instrument of the bards, the DOS loot. A potion of diminution, and a potion of psychic resistance.
okay.
Jesus
You're gonna have to spell
Christ.
diminution for me. Oh, there it is.
Yep, don't worry. Copy and pasting the whole thing.
Thank you.
Well, I'm
I-
never gonna use all of it.
Oh, and the
You
final
just start like dumping a bunch of stuff in a battle.
is so Dove, the spear that you picked
Oh.
up off that body is the Toadmaster's Piercer,
Which
and I will just I've given it a handout, so
Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh wow.
that is what it looks like, and that is what it
That's
does.
awesome.
It's so pretty. Cool. Okay, I'll toss that.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna immediately.
Pretty neat. If you, well,
I might
Oh,
rename
gosh,
it, but hey, yeah, if it
Toadmaster's
uses that-
Pieces is the best name. I don't know how if you can do better.
Sure, it
Right.
will take
God.
some time.
Oh,
Do we get to see what all these things do?
On
I mean, you can look
Yeah.
them up. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so
You're
all
not
of-
gonna have our poor GM just copy paste the descriptions as well.
See, that's what I was doing at the very start when I was doing the handout, and I was like giving everything pictures, and I was like putting the descriptions in. Then I was like, no, this is boring.
Boring.
Okay.
So you guys can just look it up. It's fine.
It's
Nice.
fine.
Perfect.
Love it.
All right.
Okay.
And with that, we will end the session,
Nice.
so we can start with
Yay!
political bullshit next time.
Yay!
Ah,
Oh,
our favorite.
That might be next week. We'll
yes.
Waiting and seeing.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
I'm still waiting to get my schedule for working the sword fighting tournament, so that's on pause.
That's
Right.
totally fine.
Hmm.
All good. I'm flexible, so either which way.
I feel bad for whoever will have to do the recap if we do miss a week. You've got 2
Oh, dear
weeks
Lord.
to
Buckle up.
forget
Get the
everything.
bot up.
Yeah.
It's okay. All of us are taking very thorough notes, right?
I mean, I hope
Mhm.
so. Because I sure as hell ain't.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think RJ is one of the best
Oh.
note takers that I've seen.
No. Not this time. Not this time.
You're sleeping. It's fine.
Nappings. All right. Well,
Um,
GG.
Mm.
Yep.
Yay.
Mhm.
Thank you
What's
very
up?
much, everyone.
Thank you.
Nothing. It's fine. Guys, it was great. That was fun.
Yes.
Yay.
Ton of
That
fun.
was really fun. Yeah.
Hmm. All right. I will bounce. I must go to work, so I will catch you guys later.
Yes,
Bye.
yeah.
Okay.
I
Goodbye.
gotta jump out and go do a few things real quick. I'm gonna jump out and end and go run, essentially, unfortunately.
What?
No problem. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna work on Shellfell backstory this weekend.
Yeah, we'll throw some stuff together
Who
for that
are
and
you?
try and figure it out.
All right. Have good nights
I
and
have
mornings.
ideas, an idea of it, so it's good. You too.
That's good.
You.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna ask you questions later, Shellfell, when you're back.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. That was a ton of fun. I'm very glad that we were able to do this. Like we kind of insinuated. I'm gonna be working in a tournament. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play next week, but if I do, then we'll be here. If not, then it will have to skip for a week. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Gosh. Let's see if there's anyone that we can raid really quick, actually. I usually don't have the opportunity to be able to do that, so that would be pretty nice if we can do so. Let's see. Nope, she's about to go. Still arrested us. Okay, we'll have to do that next time. But either way, thank you guys so much. If you guys haven't, please go give them a follow. And if you guys haven't yet as well, you're welcome to hop into my Discord and come hang out and